Ahora sí, buenos días. Vamos a seguir con el Swansong, a ver a dónde nos lleva nuestra querida aventura. Estamos con Caleb, por cierto. Deberíamos un poco leer la historia de Caleb, supongo, ¿no? Sería recomendable teniendo en cuenta que es un vampiro tan importante como que es el más antiguo de aquí. Es de los más antiguos, pero también es el de los que más se ha tocado la polla. Porque, ya me dirás tú, teniendo 300 años y teniendo esas estadísticas, colega. Onceava. Clan Ventru. Fecha de abrazo, 1745. Sabemos que Underwood es su chiquillo, lo hemos visto varias veces. Y el sire es Jean-Baptiste Tavernier. Imagino que Underwood estará, o sea, será un poco aliado nuestro. Entiendo que hablando con Caleb, pues se le bajarán un poco los humos, ¿no? De hecho, no tenemos la ficha de Berel. Vale, el trono imperial. En 1710, en Constantinopla, Mirisha, la luz del rey, dio a luz a Sheresade Suleiman, su primogénito. Mirisha, cuyo nombre real era Janet de Bathory, abandonó Francia y se incorporó al harén de Ahmed III, sultán del Imperio Otomano del año anterior, convirtiéndose rápidamente en su favorita. Janet de Bathory, ¿será ella la madre entonces? Era una madre consentidora constantemente preocupada por el niño que estaba destinado a heredar el trono de su padre. Suleimán, por su parte, recibió una excelente educación y aprendió lo que era la vida cortesana con su hermano menor, Shehzade Mustafa. Siento mucho si estoy diciendo los nombres mal, la verdad es que muchos de ellos imagino que no sabré pronunciarlos de forma correcta. Los dos hermanos tenían personalidades distintas. Mientras que Suleimán era callado, testarudo y osado, Mustafa era más versátil y asustadizo. Supongo que... ¿Galeb quién es? ¿Suleimán o...? Bueno, ahora lo dirá. En 1730, su padre, Ahmed III, perdió su popularidad y los genízaros se sublevaron contra él y le obligaron a abdicar en favor de su sobrino. Desde ese momento, un furioso Suleimán empezó a tramar su venganza a largo plazo para devolver a su padre al trono. Aunque era consciente de los problemas que esto traería, le parecía que la única opción era sentar en el trono al gobernante legítimo. Su madre, al enterarse, le hizo prometer que renunciaría a su padre y desaparecería antes de que los genízaros pudieran matarle. Lo convenció de que fingiera su muerte y huyera a Occidente. Suleimán zarpó en secreto una noche de 1732. Mirisha murió unas semanas más tarde por la pena de perder a su hijo, según contaron. Sin embargo, la realidad era muy distinta. Los genízaros, al enterarse de su traición, le habían asesinado. Vida nueva. El barco que pertenecía a la familia de Janet de Bathory llevó a Suleimán al puerto de Amberes, donde, en tributo a su madre, se hizo llamar Galeb Bathory. Fue adoptado por una familia de mercaderes de diamantes que comerciaban entre Europa y el Nuevo Mundo, y cuya nueva fortuna creció rápidamente. Bajo la guía de su nueva familia, Galeb surcó los océanos en busca de nuevas oportunidades comerciales. Amplió sus conocimientos de astronomía y matemáticas, forjó relaciones por todo el globo y aprovechó la oportunidad para crear una impresionante red de influencias. Sus negocios le pusieron en contacto con aristócratas, cuyas convenciones aprendió muy bien, además de con marineros borrachos que aprendió a manejar. Por necesidad se convirtió en un líder. Su autoridad natural y su capacidad para adaptarse le hicieron ganarse muchos respetos. Poco a poco, la vida en la cubierta del barco se convirtió en su única fuente de placer. Nunca volvió a pisar su tierra natal. Fueron marineros los que le hicieron saber de la muerte de su madre, seguida por la de su padre, y de la ascensión al trono de su hermano Mustafa III. Un trono que podría haber sido suyo, una familia que podría haber salvado. Por lejos que navegase, esos pensamientos siempre le acompañaban. El abrazo. Al recalar en Cádiz, en 1740, conoció a Jean-Baptiste Tavernier, un renombrado explorador y mercader francés que supuestamente había muerto en Moscú en 1689. En realidad era un ventru que pretendía expandir su control del comercio de diamantes a toda costa. La colaboración entre los dos hombres demostró ser productiva, incluso más allá de las expectativas de Tavernier. Le encantaron la eficacia y discreción de Bathory. En unos pocos años sus transacciones comerciales se vieron enriquecidas por secretos, y el joven marinero vio en su mentor la figura paterna que nunca había tenido realmente. En una noche tranquila, tras una travesía por el Atlántico particularmente turbulenta, Galep se abrió a Tavernier un poco más y le habló de su pasado. Tavernier entendió que le atraía de este joven marinero, la nobleza que, aunque escondida, emanaba de él. Tavernier, que nunca había sido sire de nadie, empezó a pensar en ello. Desde entonces trató a Galep como un auténtico miembro de su familia y le habló de lo oculto para medir su reacción. Luego vino el espinoso asunto de revelar su auténtica naturaleza. Tavernier presentó el abrazo como un regalo. No costó mucho convencer al joven marinero del valor de la juventud eterna. Galep aceptó. Su abrazo fue doloroso y amargo. Le llevó varios días poder tolerar la bestia que ahora le corroería por toda la eternidad. Tavernier intentó concentrar la ira de su chiquillo en la venganza que podría ejecutar contra los que le privaron de su trono, pero Galep no veía las cosas así. Su sed de justicia se vio sustituida por asco hacia el género humano y un creciente desinterés en sus asuntos. Ahora deseaba alzarse sobre el ganado y usar su eternidad para propósitos antes imposibles. Su sire, que le veía cierto interés a eso, dejó a que su chiquillo experimentase. Galep se pasó medio siglo recorriendo los 7 mares y enriqueciéndose al adquirir minas de diamantes y compañías comerciales. Jugó con las leyes de los hombres, pero respetó escrupulosamente los principios que le había inculcado Tavernier. Su relación, mutuamente beneficiosa y entre iguales, continuó hasta principios del siglo XIX. Instintos de cazador. Con el pretexto de compartir su amor por la naturaleza y el aire libre con Galep, Jean-Baptiste lo invitó a la región de Maurice para visitar a un viejo amigo, el explorador Toussaint Charbonneau. Los gangrel decidieron establecer su guarida en el corazón del bosque y vivir como animales. A pesar de las instrucciones de su sire, Galep no conseguía dar con Charbonneau. Tras su encuentro, el cazador entendió por qué Tavernier le había mandado a este ventru. Charbonneau intentó compartir con Galep su conexión con el mundo animal, tal y como lo había hecho antes con su sire. Aunque a Galep no le interesaba especialmente comunicarse con los animales, su talento a la hora de seguirles el rastro a sus presas parecía más digno de un vástago, lo cual era más que necesario para satisfacer un paladar tan refinado como el suyo, un paladar que no se conformaba con cualquier tipo de sangre. Con la práctica, Galep aprendió a encontrar presas por sí solo. Charbonneau le enseñó a diferenciar la esencia de un mortal de la de un vástago o de un lupino. El comienzo del invierno obligó a los dos hombres a separarse. Charbonneau volvió al Pacífico y Bathory regresó a la civilización con su nueva habilidad. Aunque nunca le reveló esto a su sire, le estaba muy agradecido por haberle dado esta oportunidad. Establecimiento en Boston. En 1806, mientras las guerras napoleónicas destrozaban Europa, Galep conoció a James Underwood, el cual, a través de la empresa Sugar Trust, controlaba el comercio de azúcar refinada. Debido al embargo que sufrían los Estados Unidos, el negocio de Underwood se estaba viniendo abajo. Galep se armó con todo lo que sabía para organizar una operación de contrabando a gran escala, amasando una pequeña fortuna en el proceso. Underwood y Bathory se hicieron muy buenos amigos. Beryl Underwood nació en 1807 y heredó el negocio de su padre, James, cuando éste murió en 1833. Galep conocía a Beryl, pues le había visto crecer. El heredero de 26 años pidió al hombre que veía como mentor que se quedase con él y le ayudase, y Galeb aceptó por varios motivos: el respeto por su mente empresarial que consideraba digna de su interés, el honor que le impulsaba a no abandonar la relación que tenía con James y los beneficios que podría obtener. Sintió que su futuro estaba en el Nuevo Mundo y que era mejor establecerse allí lo antes posible. Tras acordarlo con su sire, pudo mudarse a Boston para siempre. Tavernier sentía que Galeb había hecho grandes avances y estaba claro que el discípulo había sobrepasado al maestro. Sentía cierto orgullo por ello, aunque se mantenía a distancia, permanecía en contacto regular con su chiquillo, tratándolo como un igual. Por consejo de Galeb, se trasladó a Sudáfrica para abrir nuevas minas de diamantes. El chiquillo, Beryl Underwood, superó las expectativas de Galeb. Galeb, joder. Tengo ahí como una... Tenía más talento que su padre y el ventro tenía algo que ver con ello. Pero un vampiro no puede relacionarse con un mortal a largo plazo sin despertar preguntas sobre su identidad. Con los años, las dudas de Beryl le llevaron a hacer preguntas a Galeb, que le dio una respuesta sincera. Admitió ante él su naturaleza monstruosa. Lejos de parecerle repulsivo a Beryl, el interés de este creció y pidió a Galeb que le diera el abrazo. Galeb nunca se había planteado tener un chiquillo, así que propuso la decisión y no aceptó hasta 1869. Le tardó, ¿eh? El abrazo de Beryl fue rápido, de inmediato se sintió más poderoso. Su ambición no tenía límites y buscó enriquecerse por todos los medios posibles. Sugar Trust se convirtió en el centro de un conglomerado internacional que se extendió más allá del comercio de azúcar. Beryl estuvo implicado en cada complot, cada traición. Galeb empezó a sospechar de él y se retiró, algo que Beryl no le perdonó. Bueno, pues entonces no vamos a tener buena relación con él entonces. Ejecutor. A lo largo del siglo XX, al ver cómo actuaba Beryl corrompiendo sin escrúpulos al ganado mediante el impacto en el medio ambiente y la salud de sus negocios, Galeb se distanció de sus actividades. Sintió que había creado un monstruo, una amenaza para toda la estirpe. Quentin King, el príncipe de Boston, le ofreció el puesto de ejecutor del príncipe, que aceptó como medio de escape. King le convirtió en una de sus herramientas favoritas, enviándole a la caza de aquellos que supusieran una amenaza para la camarilla de Boston. Tras siglos levantando un imperio comercial, buscando oportunidades y eliminando competidores, Galeb encontró satisfactoria la tarea de hacer simplemente lo que le decían. No contaba los vástagos destruidos, los mortales asesinados o los sangre débil aplastados. Él solo servía a su príncipe con su lealtad característica. Cuando Beryl Underwood se unió al consejo de la primogenitura de Quentin King, Galeb se hartó. La llamada. En años recientes, los antiguos sintieron un deseo cada vez más insistente de desaparecer. Tavernier fue uno de los primeros en sucumbir. Al no haber sido advertido, Galeb lo consideró una traición. Sin embargo, él también sintió esa misma necesidad. Ya casi estaba a punto de sucumbir, pero la desaparición de King lo cambió todo. Underwood pidió a Galeb que se convirtiera en el nuevo príncipe de Boston. Esperaba poder manipular a Galeb para sus propios intereses, pero Galeb conocía a su chiquillo demasiado bien y rechazó este regalo envenenado. Así, fue Hazel Iversen quien se convirtió en príncipe de Boston. Esta pronto sorprendió a todos, demostrando ser mucho menos manipulable de lo esperado, lo que fue una agradable sorpresa para Galeb. Fue entonces cuando decidió ponerse a su servicio. A Iversen le agradaba tener un aliado de tanto renombre y aceptó. Un último deseo: su interés en la camarilla y su especie renovó cuando la nueva príncipe pareció estar a la altura y demostró tener grandes planes para el futuro. Fue en este mismo periodo cuando Galeb oyó hablar de una joven mortal que acababa de graduarse en el Instituto de Tecnología de Massachusetts y había ido a Silicon Valley a fundar una nueva empresa especializada en economía azul. Hizo averiguaciones sobre ella y finalmente la conoció. Por último, se ganó su confianza y le ofreció convertirla en su ghoul con el fin de darle el abrazo en el futuro cercano. Esperaba convertirla en un contrapeso al impulso autodestructivo de Berel. Sin embargo, Hazel y Bersen no seguían la misma política que Quentin King y no concedía tan fácilmente el derecho a dar el abrazo. Incluso lo vio como un modo de mantener el control sobre su preciado Caleb, que se había forzado a esperar. Consumido por la llamada, no podía marcharse sin reparar lo que consideraba su mayor error. Vale, este señor tiene también mucho peso, sobre todo si Quentin King está en la primogenitura.
Mr. Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake.
Hablando del rey de Roma, lo tenemos ahí delante.
My most honored sire, you're wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
Yo no tengo ni retórica ni psicología, ¿en serio? Las dos... Sí, retórica tengo. No tengo suficiente, supongo. Venga, ¿por qué no? Bien, chachi.
This is the kind of thing you delegate to a retainer under normal circumstances. What matter is so urgent that you've come to see Caius yourself?
I would have gone to Jara, but she's disappeared. All I want is the due privileges to be expected for someone of my rank. Contact with the outside world.
The prince doesn't approve of that sort of privilege, especially not now.
Perhaps you have forgotten, but the world doesn't revolve around the Boston court. Things are happening everywhere. Things I need to manage before they escape my control. Tell me, you haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
Zhu Feng.
Yes, Zhu Feng. A name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure. Ah, you're planning to introduce her to the very select club of Caleb Bazori's progeny, aren't you?
¿Para defenderte te hace falta persuasión? ¿En serio? Persuasión que ahora mismo él no tiene. Es que ni te voy a... Es que ni debería responderle realmente. Es como...
I hope that the prince will allow me to, shortly.
I hope so for your sake. Who knows? Dear Hazel is so unpredictable.
Charlatán. Caleb ha bajado la guardia y se ha dejado llevar por su primer chiquillo, lo cual no pasará inadvertido. Su autoridad se ha debilitado. ¿Por qué? ¿Solo porque no tenía los atributos? Qué gilipollez, tío. Qué gilipollez, ¿no? Me ha picado eso, ¿eh? Qué gilipollez. Pues nada, lo que hay.
At any rate, it would be an honor for me to welcome and guide her.
You will speak of nothing with her at all.
Is that an order?
A word of advice.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice from you so long ago. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant conversation. I need to find a way to avoid losing too much money.
Y ahora tenemos la entrada de él. Este señor ha hecho Diablery, pero brutalmente. Porque si Galeb es 11ava y Berel también es 11ava, en algún momento hizo Diablerie segurísimo. Bueno, tampoco me quita mucho el sueño.
Barrel's handwriting. He was trying to contact his associates. This is a handwritten list. These names sound familiar.
Me he picado con lo de charlatán, ¿eh? Me he picado fleje. En fin. Porque es que ahora... Madre mía, tener ahora un menos 10% en intimidación. Buah, qué picado.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
I need to see Caius.
He doesn't want anyone to bother him.
Prince's orders.
I see. He's holed up in the server room. You'll need a pass to get in. There's one on his desk.
Thank you.
Vale. Informe de 10 años sobre la evolución de los mortales y la degradación ambiental. La evolución y la degradación ambiental son algunos de los principales problemas que asolan el planeta. Su origen está en distintos factores que influyen negativamente en las funciones básicas del ecosistema y, por tanto, ponen en peligro la sostenibilidad de la vida, de los recursos y de la existencia de los mortales. Estos problemas medioambientales, en especial el calentamiento global, son actualmente muy preocupantes para el futuro del planeta y, en consecuencia, para el mantenimiento de un nivel de calidad satisfactorio de nuestra provisión de sangre. Varios fenómenos son responsables de la degradación y polución del medio ambiente. Superpoblación presenta un peligro para el medio ambiente porque el incremento de la población requiere más edificios, más alimento y eso supone deforestación, así como la sobreexplotación y la polución de la tierra. Producción de residuos contaminantes. Los detritus y desechos producidos por los humanos son una de las principales causas de degradación medioambiental. Procede de una producción intensiva y poco razonable de productos químicos. Estos desechos de actividad industriales, fábricas y hospitales son fuentes de emisiones tóxicas. La producción a gran escala supone también una amenaza porque provoca la contaminación del aire, el agua y el suelo, y tiene un efecto directo en la salud de los humanos, los animales y las plantas. How do you say I'm sick in Spanish? Hello, Cheshire. Welcome to the stream. We say it like estoy enfermo. O me encuentro mal. Which is like the literally I'm sick is estoy enfermo. Estoy enfermo. So, am I guessing that you've been feeling not quite well lately, Cheshire?
Luckily, it looks like everything is in order here.
It appears that Richard is making progress on his stabilized blood, but he hasn't perfected it yet.
Good thing that we placed 2 points in that.
Perhaps the Hartford Chantry will be able to help him.
If I'm a girl, is it Informa? Yes. Yes, because you changed the gender, yeah.
Blood tests from the Red Salon. That looks like the key to a safe.
Llave de alta seguridad.
Caius' office. The key card must be in there.
Are you supposed to be here? We're stepping up security on every floor.
No, it's a Nosferatu there. So you... What happened, Cheshire? Did you get something? Did you caught something? Feeling like in pain, or maybe just a, you know, a cold, or feeling a bit sick?
I've seen Caius use this type of card to access the servers.
I'm gonna pick that up.
The prince asked for a background check on retainers and mortals we use outside. If there's the slightest doubt, we eliminate them. Hazel has become more cautious since the attacks.
Mark Nightingale eliminado. ¿Son todos humanos de fuera?
The prince asked for a background check on retainers and
criados.
mortals we use outside. If there's the slightest doubt, we eliminate them. Hazel has become more cautious since the attacks.
I got whatever cold Claire's. Oh, the same cold that she was having? Oh no. Stayed home from school for late last week. Yeah. How's Claire feeling though? Is she managing to get out of it? But now you're the one that is going through it. I've only gotten to see up to MM going into the archives, so I'm excited to see more. Yes. Well, MM getting into the archives? I think I haven't seen that before, because this is the first time that I'm actually playing the game. So I'm curious. Why exactly do I have 3 points in security? Why? I'm gonna use the key though. It's a metal. Consumable. Denarios, florines, libras o dólares. Tras pasar 3 siglos acumulando riquezas, Galeb ha forjado un vínculo especial con el dinero. Para él ya no es un símbolo de poder ni un medio para conseguir sus fines, sino una parte de sí mismo. Damn. Oh, she's fine. Is it? Because I've only seen this game start from MM's point of view. Oh, yeah. Yeah. the arc. Oh, right, the archives. Yeah, the beginning of the game. Yeah, true. True. So, to put you up to date to what has happened, so you are more or less following the story here. Yes, the first time we played with MM, and basically we were... when she arrives into the place, she comes with Journey, which apparently was in charge of security, or at least not the security as in police, but as to organize the event and that everything in the event goes well. That is hiring security, hiring a safe place, inviting everyone. So Journey was very afraid that the prince is gonna kill her because of not doing things properly. So we go to the archives, we get like a few things going, asking another vampire, which I don't remember exactly her name. Maybe in Boston we get a picture of that person. It was a woman, but I don't know if we get the... It was Yara. It was Yara, by the way. It's Yara, but we don't have any... No. Yara is the chief of security. So Journey was feeling a bit afraid of that and entered Yara's office to look for the files that basically tell you that she was doing a good job. So with MM, you go find Journey because the prince asks you to deliver Journey to her. And when MM found Journey, it gave me the choice to basically tell Journey to run away or take Journey to the prince. Against my probably better judgment and safety for Journey, I decided to tell Journey to go meet with the prince. So I delivered Journey to the prince. Right after that, we started playing with Leisha, which I think it's one of the most interesting characters in this game as of right now, because I am very curious to see how this character playing Company Alliance. It's rough, but I'm hopeful because with Leisha we found Widget. Leisha is amazing. Yes, Leisha is. I'm very curious to see what the background with Leisha is. With Leisha, I found files that basically actually tell you that Journey did everything right. So she is not the one to blame. So I'm hopeful that the prince has seen that and does not kill Journey all of a sudden. Because I pondered that if I tell Journey to leave, right now there's a red alert. So it could happen two things. That no one is gonna go out, or the prince is gonna be like, blood hunt for Journey. And then that is the end for Journey in Boston. That is a true end for her. So what I'm curious about Leisha is supposedly... Oh, I got the file. Kai is a Nosferatu boy. Where is it? Richard is the primogen for the Malkavian. Supposedly, he is the one working with the blood, but he is the one that turned Leisha into a vampire. Okay? So I'm wondering, what the fuck happened? If Richard is the one that turned Leisha into a vampire, why is he 10th generation and Leisha is 12? Why, though? Most interesting is that Halsey, her daughter, is 11. So did the psychiatrist turn the daughter and then the daughter turned the mother? Or is Halsey an illusion that accompanies Leisha? Because no people ask Leisha about her daughter, but no people interact directly with the daughter, even though the daughter is there, like up front of all the people. Also, Halsey is an anagram of Leisha, so it has the same words. So I'm very curious to see what the fuck happens with the Malkavian. Oh, and the Malkavian was just looking for proofs for the prince. Nothing major there. So there's a lot of things going on here.
Can it wait? I need quiet.
Informe semisecular sobre la evolución de la demografía del mundo de los mortales. De nuevo, todos los indicadores son positivos en lo que respecta a la población global. Se ha duplicado desde el último censo, lo cual es muy esperanzador. Sin embargo, debe tenerse en cuenta que esto afecta especialmente a la megalópolis y es algo que convendría monitorizar o incluso revertir para el fin del milenio. También informamos de otro asunto importante que debemos observar con detenimiento: la calidad de los mortales, que está empezando a descender. A pesar de la tendencia hacia un consumo natural y orgánico que hemos fomentado recientemente, los desequilibrios sociales y económicos no nos permiten revocar la tendencia de descenso de calidad de nuestros mortales. Además, observamos un estado cuantitativamente satisfactorio de nuestros recursos a expensa de su calidad. Okay, so this file is actually talking about the evolution of people, and apparently the blood in us is getting a bit less, a bit lower in quality, even though they have
Luckily,
they have tried to guide it to a natural and organic consume for us. The unbalance in social status and economic doesn't allow to revert the damage, because it makes sense if you think about it, because buying things organic and all that is a lot more expensive now. So I take it why.
Nothing new on the police scanners. They're always one step behind.
Why they say that. Pero sí tiene todo el sentido del mundo. Bueno, vamos a continuar un poco por aquí, servidores.
Please keep it down. There's no room for error.
Ahí está.
A list of ingredients and side effects.
No tengo internet con Galep. No tengo manejo de nuevas tecnologías.
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected. Jean wanted to warn us about the Hartford Chantry's favorite rituals. He doesn't trust Deneb Osborne. Dijon wanted to warn us about the Hartford Chantry's favorite rituals. He
Oh,
doesn't
this is a-
trust Deneb Osborne.
This is a no turn back action.
Good evening.
What is down here? Interview room. Is there anything else around here, though?
I imagine she sent you. Finally, some good news on this shitty night.
What's the situation?
Not good. Not...
1700. He is the actual oldest vampire that now resides in Boston. Which makes me think he's an 11th generation. And he was embraced in this in the 1745. But his abilities and disciplines are all at level 1. Which make me think, what the fuck have you been doing 300 years in your life, dude? Why are your stats so low? And why is everything bugging?
not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details.
¿Puedes contarme más sobre lo ocurrido en la fiesta?
Tell me what happened.
At the party?
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child, Miss Sellers, contacted me. The Hartford Warlocks had just arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received the code red, just as we were leaving to join them.
¿Quién lanzó el código rojo?
Who sounded the alert?
A man named Wu. Ever heard of him? A retainer, one of Jason Moore's bodyguards.
Moore, the asset manager. What was he doing at the unification party?
He was supposed to answer technical questions about the financial viability of the agreement. Moore is good at hiding our kind trafficking. He's one of them, after all.
¿Quién recibió el mensaje aquí?
And you're the one who received the code red, personally.
It arrived directly, here. It's authentic. I verified it.
Vayamos al grano.
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me. If only she was here.
Well-dressed Nosferatu, loved it. Yes, because being undead and ugly doesn't mean that you cannot dress well and appropriately. Well, ugly. And not that many Nosferatu I consider them to be ugly, just, you know, deformed because of their condition, but that's it. ¿Tiene vigilados a los anarquistas?
Any movement with the anarchs?
As usual, they're keeping their distance. You know it's always a pain in the ass to locate them.
La capilla nos ha contactado recientemente.
Any word from Hartford?
Do you think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks.
¿Alguna noticia de Yara?
Any sign of Jara?
Nothing at all. And that's not good. According to the protocol, she should have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line. There's one thing we haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
Me suenan.
They were behind the Quincy Market attack, weren't they?
I don't...
1 second, please. I'm here. Sorry.
Have any proof. We just caught a thin blood who wanted to trap the prince, and who told us about them. Apparently they're new in town, but Mr. Rory thinks he's giving us the runaround.
Did you look into it?
I tried, but I didn't have the resources to discover anything else.
Leave no stone unturned.
Hello? You. It's about damn time. Shit. What? You're... Hello? Damn it! I lost them.
Who was it?
Whoa. Shit. Now it's just ringing.
What did he say?
The party was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath. He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
Call him back. I'll inform Hazel.
Okay.
This is a critical moment for us. I have summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat exactly? We've got no reason yet to
Cut
think...
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that? You-
Enough! I command you to be silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Caleb, the code red was sent by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was supposed to be at the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
I trust you. He might be involved in this, so gather any documents you can find there that could tie us to him.
Very well.
Delson, see if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances. Then, I want you to talk to everyone. Somebody must have seen or heard something. Dajan, make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
You will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
She's not ready for this kind of mission. I should go with her, at the very least.
No, you will remain here. Mem goes alone.
Why don't
Deny,
you send
bitch.
Dajan instead?
Enough, Hilda. Dajan has work to do elsewhere, and I don't need to explain myself.
Hazel, if anything happens to her, I'll...
Nothing, Hilda. You'll do nothing. It's high time you learned to trust her.
Which one of us are you planning to send to the party?
She's already left.
What? Who?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delson, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
Damn. Damn, with the rock music in the background, con la música rockera detrás, mandando órdenes la señora, ¿eh? ¿Ah? Ah, pero probablemente porque no tenía lo de... Lo de computación, ¿no? Muy pocos puntos, ¿eh? No, la fase fue corta, francamente. Tampoco fuera una... Just ring back. They're not busy. I'm sure they're not busy getting shot at all. Jeez. The prince tells you how to be a parent. Yes. The prince. I think she also has a child. Yeah. So... Oh, shit. We have a stage selection. So I suppose we are going to be doing the 3 stages. Now it's time for school drop-off. Have a good one, Cheshire. We'll be waiting right back for you. Hope it goes well. Voy a ir con Leisha. Leisha me da mucha curiosidad. ¿Estás seleccionado? Ah, hay que mantenerlo, coño. El príncipe le ha permitido a Leisha ir al lugar de la fiesta a investigar. Leisha espera encontrar allí a su psiquiatra, Richard Tunham, a Miley, la chiquilla, y a Miley, la chiquilla de la príncipe. Vale, tenemos 75 puntos. Te permite ocultar objetos o interferir con los aparatos electrónicos, los cuales no detectarán a Leisha mientras use la máscara de sigilo. Auspex 2 me interesa. Buah. Buah. Me voy a ahorrar los puntos por ahora, pero voy a poner retórica y persuasión para básicamente no quedarme como colgado como pasó ahora con Galeb. A ver, también me interesa la capa de ocultación por el tema de interferir con los aparatos electrónicos, pero... Pero claro... No, yo creo que por ahora está bien. Si nos encontramos con algo que sea en plan de ofuscación, pues tendremos que hacer algo diferente.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here.
La policía no mira el ascensor, ¿no?
Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom.
Pañuelo bordado de Leisha. Leisha recuerda muy poco de su pasado, salvo por Halsey. No tiene ningún recuerdo excepto este pañuelo que parece haber pertenecido a su madre. La probabilidad de éxito de las habilidades aumenta un 10% en caso de empate. El riesgo de focalización del oponente se reduce en un 50%. En un diálogo, la sospecha aumenta en 2 por cada punto adicional de focalización. ¿Adicional se refiere a por encima de empate o...? No lo voy a usar por ahora. Un cuaderno de notas que contiene toda la información obtenida por Jarrah Drory sobre la capilla de Hartford, todos sus miembros y los recipientes que tenían que venir a la fiesta. Ah, todo esto, sí. No se lo diste. Pensaba que se lo darían, no sé.
Okay then. Where are you, Richard?
I'll still go and relieve a colleague later.
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks and breathers.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown.
Oh, zona segura. Vale.
Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Áreas prohibidas. Tendrás prohibida la entrada a algunas áreas a no ser que tengas la identidad adecuada, aunque sí podrás acceder a ellas con la máscara de las 1000 caras. Máscara de las 1000 caras. Te permite copiar la apariencia general de un personaje. Una apariencia nueva puede darte acceso a nuevas zonas y opciones de diálogo. Sin embargo, no puedes hacerte pasar por un personaje concreto.
You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
Move along, please.
Pero lo de las máscaras técnicamente no lo tengo, ¿no? Ya no requieren una zona segura, se pueden activar en cualquier lugar. Madre mía, ok.
There are lots of Vicks.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates
Body bags.
and send them out to the
What could
mountain.
that mean?
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Body bags. What could that mean?
Don't worry, we're used to it. We'll get them.
Sí, sí, hay bolsas para cadáveres. No han matado vampiros, ¿eh? Han matado humanos o lo que sea.
We're not gonna be done for a while.
Debería copiar uno de los de dentro, ¿no?
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot. Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong. This should do the trick.
Vamos allá. Tu cara no ha cambiado, lo único.
Good evening, officer.
gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened? I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
¡Oh! Los federales están aquí.
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
¿Terroristas?
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
¿Qué son todos estos cadáveres?
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Vale.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
Puede ser que esta gente sepa... A ver, pueden saber sobre la existencia de vampiros. Y también puede ser que sean cazadores, los del FBI. O algo por el estilo.
How long are we gonna guard this door?
I'm busy.
Buchenheimer, madre mía.
Sorry, but I'm busy.
Menudo nombre.
Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber. Ugh! There's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
La bestia.
Mom, wait, please?
Inicio de confrontación. En una confrontación debes luchar para convencer a la otra persona. El resultado de una confrontación tiene repercusión en el desarrollo de la historia. Fases. Una confrontación tiene cierto número de fases, el cual depende del objetivo de la confrontación. Cada fase termina con una victoria o un fallo. Error. Hay un límite de fallos permitidos para cada confrontación. Si superas ese límite, perderás la confrontación. Voy a vomitar.
I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Ningún error permitido.
She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
Buah, que Halsey reaccione al mismo tiempo que tú también es súper sospechoso. El éxito no aumenta por... Es un 58%, o sea, vamos. ¡Ah, venga ya, tío!
I don't like it either, Sugar Fangs. But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
Confrontación, fase final. Para ganar una confrontación debes llegar a la fase final y ganar. En caso de fallar durante la fase final, esta se repetirá hasta que se gane o pierda la confrontación.
If you're scared too, then why don't we just
Halsey
leave?
hacking your brain.
Because Hazel asked me to do this.
I like Hazel. She lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure.
Save's coming. Algo me dice que eso me va a dar problemas en caso de que fallemos, así que... No ha pasado nada.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we're here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs.
Y por eso, por estas cosas, no me he pasado el ¿cómo se llama este? El Disco Elysium. Porque odio con todo mi corazón que a pesar de tener estadísticas más que aceptables y tipo tener un 80% de probabilidades de acierto, el juego diga, pues ¿sabes qué? No. Me toca los cojones.
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Pero en Disco Elysium mola fallar tiradas también. Sí, pero no me interesa, bro. No me interesa.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
And send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong. This should do the trick.
I get it, pero es parte del fun, in my opinion.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen.
La cagué. Bueno, da igual.
All these bodies. What the hell happened? I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
Qué pena que no te dejen saltar el diálogo, ¿no?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
It's to deter safes coming. Well, what can you do? I'm gonna load the safe as much times as needed.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony.
I mean, I understand the dice roll.
We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some
like I don't mind doing dice rolls and like
But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
Like, I don't mind the dice roll if we were playing like a D&D game or something like that, because I don't mind it in those kind of sense, because you can more or less argue with DM? Well, argue, you know, argument with the DM about the thing that is happening and all that, if you feel that it's unjust or stuff like that.
Sorry.
But against the computer, you cannot argue things, so...
All of them large caliber.
I really despise that. Even though it's it's frustrating. It's just frustrating that you have a 95% chance that everything is gonna work out all right because you have the stats for it to work, but because the dice roll said no, you fucking lose, and that's it. Fuck you.
We're gonna need backup.
It's frustrating. I mean, if you have a 50% chance every single time,
There's so much blood.
I would accept it. But if I'm having high stacks or high percentage on me,
you're losing control.
It's all this blood.
Losing those rolls is frustrating AF.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please. I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Oh, crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I wanna
Yeah,
leave, Mom.
why would that
I'm
be?
scared.
You would say. Let's see how it goes. Success?
I don't like it either, Sugar Fangs. But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
It was a success!
If you're scared too, then why don't we just leave?
Because Hazel asked me to do this.
I like Hazel. She lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Hunger like that? Not now. Not here. Somebody spilled wine here.
Okay.
Somebody spilled wine here. Blood. Kinds were killed here. A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
Spill wine, the least of your worries. Apparently, with a mem, in the bar, they tell you that you can mix wine with blood, and then you can ingest the wine. So people
We're not gonna be done for a while.
drink wine through the blood for some reason. I'm gonna be like, you know what?
Come with me over there.
Right away.
No! Are you gonna kill him, Leisha? Is he alive? Is he dead? He's fucking dead, isn't he? They will find the body. I didn't want to kill that man, but I guess I have to be mindful of both bars. Fuck me. I guess. Well, Cheshire, you're gonna be seeing the entire game now.
Have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we're here to find out.
Yes, I killed the man. That's what happened.
Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
I drank too much
That's a big girl attitude.
Of one person and actually killed him.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs.
I was gone for 5 minutes and then we're back in time. God damn it.
Shit. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, try not to kill
Remember what we
anyone.
said? No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay then. Where are you, Richard?
I'll still go and relieve a colleague later.
Yeah. Stop! You can't come through here.
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
Indeed.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
We can use obfuscate to go invisible.
Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong. This should do the trick.
Yeah, because the cops don't know your face.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. Body bags. What could that mean?
What could that mean? That there's dead people there, Leisha.
Body bags. What could that mean?
And you added one more to the pile, you know?
I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
Los federales están aquí.
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Terroristas?
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
¿Qué son todos estos cadáveres?
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
So, that
Okay,
makes me
thanks.
think, though.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Because if every single person that is in the body bag, well, this person doesn't seem to have like a stab wound or something stabbed
Body bags. What could that mean?
on the heart. They could be paralyzed vampires they want to take out and then bring somewhere else.
Not now, please.
They separated the kindred. Maybe.
Ugh. There's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom? Are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please?
Confrontation!
I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Oh, crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
30% chance that she is going to... Well, Halsey... It's odd that she basically has the same points as you. So, yeah.
I don't like it either, Sugar Fangs. But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
Yeah. We lost the face again.
If you're scared too, then why don't we just leave?
I don't know if it is a bug in the
Hazel asked me to do this.
in the interface or
He lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Hunger like that? Not now. Not here.
if you succeed against yourself, do you really succeed?
Somebody spilled wine here.
Yeah.
Blood. Kinds were killed here.
Maybe we're playing as the child and Leisha is the projection
A vessel with
of the
more
child.
holes in him than a junkie. We're
Could
off
that
to
be
a good
it?
start.
I mean, it could be anything at this point. Look, that guy had resonance on him, so...
Come with me over there.
Right away.
I don't think so, because a child with police uniform ain't gonna fly. I mean, like a projection. Como si fuera una proyección de ella. And that's it. That's all that we need. He is very much alive. He is alive. He should be alive. He is alive, yeah. Phlegmatic resonance. Which one? Actually. We did get resonance, so... On what? Whatever, I guess. Nadie ha muerto esta vez. Nadie debería haber muerto. Madre mía, qué puta masacre.
There are casings everywhere. And they're all large such caliber.
I'll stay here, Mom.
Thanks, Pumpkin. A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss.
Cherry flavored? Me acabo de imaginar a Leisha grabbing the glass like.
A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss.
Maybe it's because of the smell, I guess, instead of licking the lipstick.
Donors were killed here, and not just one.
It's not flavored. It's scented.
Blood.
Unless it's bougie.
Donors were killed here, and not just one. R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it. A floppy disk. Another relic. What could be on it?
Grab it.
It could be important.
Disquete del Dr. Dunham. Un disquete encontrado en el maletín de Richard Dunham. Hace falta un dispositivo específico para leerlo. Tape.
Cassette tape. Who would use a thing like that, other than Richard?
Yeah, Richard needs to know something about the 21st century, right? Nota personal número 3. Anything else? No parece. People were killed here. Gee, maybe that's why there's a bodies in body bags, Leash? Maybe.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside.
Yeah, it would be
commonly used to store mortal bodies.
It would be odd to open it from the inside, right?
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Why don't you ask the captain?
Yeah, okay. I should commenting on the cassette and not the floppy disk. She did make a comment on the floppy disk though, that he is using a lot of.
All right, guys, listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation, so don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of them. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard, and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources
There's a note.
to solve it.
Querido Edward, que como sabes he estado muy ocupada últimamente, pero esta noche por fin tendré algo de tiempo para nosotros. Para agradecerte tu paciencia, he organizado una pequeña sorpresa con Himiko. Sé que no hemos podido estar juntos durante mucho tiempo, pero como sabes, las negociaciones para esta histórica reunificación han sido extremadamente complicadas, y necesitábamos tiempo para llegar a un acuerdo aceptable para ambas partes. Si puedes perdonar mi ausencia, te propongo estar conmigo a medianoche en el dormitorio este. Una amiga se unirá a nosotros allí. Seguramente no la conoces, pero ya que te gusta tanto el bondage, seguro que aprecias su inigualable talento. Yara. Okay, so Yara is, in this note, she's basically apologizing to Edward because she hasn't had too much time to be together. But she has organized a little surprise with Himiko. A friend is gonna be joining them, even if he doesn't know that person. Since Edward enjoys bondage, he probably appreciates the talent that this lady provides. They're covering them too. They are Inquisition for sure, yeah. Himiko Inazami, amante Kimbaku. Un arte ancestral al servicio del placer. La reina de las cuerdas de Boston. Jesús.
In my entire career, I've never seen anything like it.
Either they are Inquisition.
Sorry, but I'm busy.
Or they are how to say it, other factions.
look at Mr. Teddy after this?
Ew. Deduction.
Burn marks. Incendiary bullets. Really? Someone's hunting vampires.
Yep.
Jeez. Talk about overkill. Judging by what's left, that used to be a vessel. Torn to shreds by bullets.
Ballistics should be here soon.
Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes. LR3. There was a container here earlier.
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson, but you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders? Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
Parece contrariado.
But you don't seem too thrilled about that? Am I wrong?
Is it so obvious, officer? It's the first time in my entire career, and 30 years is a long time, that I feel like we're babysitting a crime scene.
Babysitting?
We've been ordered to secure the premises, lend our experts, and not ask any questions.
¿Por qué no podemos salir al balcón?
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's their rodeo. They secured that area to store whatever they decide to collect.
Yeah, very suspicious. The feds, los federales llegaron primero.
To get here that fast, they must have known.
What they'd find. Exactly. Good point, officer. Usually, they show up after us if it's a new case, right? Because we're the ones who call them.
But that wasn't the case this time.
Not at all. They even seemed annoyed to see us show up. But then they must have thought it's nice to have help processing the scene and collecting evidence.
Oh, all right.
¿Qué saben ellos acerca de la escena del crimen?
So, what do we know so far?
Lots of Vicks. It has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
He's not buying it.
Yeah.
But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things that don't add up.
Like what, Chief?
Bodies in accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating a cult. But it's none of our business.
Like the lack of drugs? Probably. But there could be drugs for the humans, though.
Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious. Okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
Because if they... apparently they use vessels, so people that they feed from. But probably maybe they decided to drug a few humans and then drink from them. That could potentially be one of the things. Oh shit.
I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit. It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it.
So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
A vampire? Okay.
already found that one.
And gave you the right answer.
That's not how you play Riddle Me This. You have to figure it out by yourself. Too bad, because it was an easy one. It's the cold.
Oh, of course. Silly me.
It's the cold. It's kept in the fridge, and the vessels don't like it. That's a pretty good one, don't you think?
Oh, wow. You were so right. I was way off. Halsey schoolers, 1 more point.
And 0 for Mom.
But I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you hungry?
I'm almost done, okay? Let's just keep playing. Ugh, the hunger. It's too strong. Damn it.
Hello, Paper. Welcome to the stream. Hola, Nicola. Just cut down a couple birches. Oh. You guys are gonna do a fireplace? Fireworks. You know, like a little fire?
Lavender soap.
Mmm, tasty. Though lavender is a bit too strong for my liking, but it's a very nice smell. Oh, you guys are making a fireplace, like a little fire bonfire together? You guys are cooking outside today? You guys cut down a lot of birch. So saving for the winter as well?
Soap.
For winter. Okay. Makes sense.
Somebody spilled wine on this bag.
Lavender is nice, but easy to overdo. Yeah, I agree. It's a letter.
Miley was supposed to speak. Or rather, flatter Hazel.
Estimados antiguos e invitados, nos hemos reunido hoy aquí para celebrar un día que pasará a la historia. El día de nuestra unión. Un día Hazel me dijo: Miley, pronto uniré Boston y Hartford y juntos crearemos la camarilla más poderosa que haya existido nunca. La creí, y usted también la creyó. Y no nos equivocamos. Soñamos con esto y ella lo hizo realidad. De parte de todos los presentes aquí, gracias, mi príncipe. Y ahora me gustaría dar el paso a nuestro invitado de honor, Deneb Osborne de la capilla de Hartford, para que diga unas palabras. What game is this? It's Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. So we are continuing with the vampire aesthetic this month. Algunos objetos y documentos son una amenaza para la mascarada si quedan en manos del enemigo. Asegúrate de recuperarlos o destruirlos. En caso contrario, el nivel de sospecha aumentará. So we need to be careful about some items because they might be in danger. And they might endanger the masquerade. My phone still likes to put is with bigger letters. The corrector I get.
Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it.
Stain.
Huh. A cotton towel. That smells like lavender soap and wine. Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it.
Yeah, I agree. Lavender kinda is a very strong if you overdo it.
Can someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled.
Hello, Mr. Cop.
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Cellar Street.
Shit. There's a Red Salon in that district. We've got...
Red Salon. Un lugar cómodo y discreto en el que todos los vástagos de Boston pueden permitírselo para Perdón, en el que todos los vástagos de Boston que pueden permitírselo van a disfrutar de mortales diestramente preparados por el Dr. Richard Dunham. So, it's a feeding ground, basically. Dad went to sauna, gonna go back to mom soon, and I'm having online school session. Oh, oh boy, you're getting school sessions even there? Well, I guess it makes sense, since you are from afar, so at least you take your classes. Also, nice sauna.
Gotta hand it all over to the feds. I can do it.
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel.
You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
It's too high. I can't reach them.
A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin. There's a name engraved on it. More. That rings a bell.
Is that a guy on the list? Of people that were coming in? Where's my inventory? J. Moore. No, doesn't seem to be that. No. Wait, is the child of the prince? And Miley Sellers. Who was J. Moore? Because it doesn't ring a bell to me. It was from MM? Could be for MM, yeah.
It's the reference of the container that was here. A vessel. Dead.
I like how they put Victoria Ash in this game. Nice touch. I think it was on one of the DLCs, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know who Victoria Ash is, though. Is she, like, important in any specific kind of media? In her respective kind of media, I mean.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
Okay, I just need to change my costume to forensic.
They're gonna run out of room at the morgue, that's for sure.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry. Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
What the hell is that skeleton over there? Oh, people Ash.
Sorry.
I kinda need to drink blood, so I might use my blood bag. Well, we still have enough points. She feeling any hunger, though? Feeling a bit... It's calmed. How about now? Now she feels the hunger.
Guess they could use it as an excuse to add a door.
Can we use the blood bag that we have in the inventory? Tomado de su reserva personal. Está claramente en un envase médico. ¿Cómo lo ha conseguido? Suspicion increases 10 points. I mean, I could try to feed on the But I think it would be too obvious, wouldn't it?
It's unbelievable how much stuff there's still left to collect.
Like they play the game but also act it out, and Jason Carl is a storytelling giant and works for the company. Ah! I actually didn't know this. I could ask to feed on him, but he should be alone. Can you run, please? Well, we can move over here. Maybe we can find something.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside.
No corpses
Not
anywhere?
commonly used to store mortal
It's
bodies.
the only room without a body. But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah, makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
We can feed on that later.
Took out to the balcony?
No, everything is boxed up. Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
All right, Auspex. We should be using that to see, you know, power-ups and all that. Oh, there's a secret entrance, or is that we're gonna need blood soon, yeah? Lockpick. I'm gonna use the blood bag. So this is safe room. Let's see if that lady it's on herself, so we do not attract attention. Because getting the chief of security would probably be not safe. It's very suspicious, you know? That is the lady that we need to... Okay, are you gonna stay there? ¿Te vas a quedar ahí o vas a ir a otro sitio? Vale.
Everything in this room is broken.
I wanna wait for her to come back to the... Oh, that examining my child.
I hope we'll be done here soon.
Come with me over there.
Of course.
I don't know why you get a cinematic so like rough. Oh! Oh! More than enough. Cacería controlada. +1 of thirst. Ah, you get more blood if you control your instincts. Okay. Yeah, weird how you were in the street suddenly. Yeah, I don't know why the rooms don't have like a little their own things, you know. Let's see if my Auspex instincts... Oh, is it because of the blood that you have to walk around? Yeah. It's because of the blood. So there is a secret room here.
An illusion to conceal the door. Wow. What the hell happened here? That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections?
Alright.
A donor, shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Swan vessel's uniform. Ugh, I remember now. Retracted pupils, even though she's dead. She's been completely drained. That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections.
Maybe this blood market was not a good idea, bro.
There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that.
Oh, this is an entity. This is definitely an entity member.
He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us.
That is definitely the entity.
SAD.
DAE. En Estados Unidos, muchas de las operaciones de la coalición entre los servicios de inteligencia y el Vaticano las dirige la División de Asuntos Especiales, un departamento secreto del FBI. Esta organización fue creada originalmente para luchar contra el crimen organizado que tenía conexiones con los vampiros, además de contra supuestos poderes sobrenaturales ocultos en los movimientos juveniles izquierdistas, y fue resucitada a principios del siglo XXI. So yeah, Vatican and the intelligence service working together.
They even gave themselves a name.
Basically, I think they are called the entity in the lore. Basically vampire hunters. So yeah, this has been a hunter attack for sure. Oh, she's alive.
Oh shit.
Help me. Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leisha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit. You don't look so good.
I can give you the blood back, though. ¿Qué le ha pasado?
What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with a vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I got that son of a bitch.
¿Qué puede decirte de la fiesta?
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They blew out all the walls. It came from all sides.
Blew out the walls?
Who we are.
Well,
they
some
were
of
shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes, they were. They know how to identify us.
What a Ha habido una brecha de seguridad de 3 pares de cojones. There has been a breach in security. Like, really, very much hard breach in our securities. Vio a Miley?
Miley. Have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly.
Vio a Richard?
Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Leave her.
Listen, The police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's too late.
What?
Richard will be proud of you.
Oh, she was a ghoul.
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought. But Hazel will be able to get us out of here.
Oh, she was a ghoul. I thought she was a vampire. And I would be able to give her the blood bag. I guess thank you for the change of costume, by the way. Was Polaroid picture? Is there anything else? ¿Hay algo más por aquí que podamos coger?
A glass that had blood in it. He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us.
You could have given her your blood or something, so she will heal a bit better.
She's been completely drained.
By who? I don't know.
My team's gonna be a while.
I do have technology, so... Go for it.
Let's see what's in it.
How much the repairs are gonna cost.
Supplier invoices, client files, all in Beryl Underwood's name.
Beryl Underwood? That asshole?
Better not leave that here. Otherwise they'll trace it back to us.
Expediente sobre salones rojos.
It's everywhere.
Okay. We also have got the file so we can deliver to Hazel. Okay. Wait, any I didn't see the wine room with Auspex to see if there's anything else. Don't think so, though. He has a phone, though.
So little food for so many people.
Para la señora Iversen, código 7246. Borre mi mensaje. Para el señor Underwood, código 5593. No olvide borrar mi mensaje esta vez. Código 6159. Y borre mi mensaje. Si no, se lo daré a Wu la próxima vez. Jason. So it was the codes.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
We can't delete the messages, so...
A bracelet? No, that's a broken handcuff.
Yep, and he was the one carrying the... El maletín. Llevaba el maletín.
Come on, our hands on deck.
What's happening? What's happening to you?
Mom,
Yes?
come on, please.
Sorry, I've got myself knee-deep in something I have to finish first. Please don't touch anything.
Vale, ¿qué coño es eso? Wait. I can't go back? Can you move away from that? Fucking lighter.
Guess they could use it as an excuse to add a door.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy.
Confrontation again?
Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
What?
Could you repeat that, please?
If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Okay, leave that on the screen. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child... Does that make sense though? A Hazel child. Am I stroking? I hate this kind of riddle. Fucking hate this kind of riddle. Like, I need a paper. I need a do. Paper, paint. I can deal with paint. So we have a little thing here. We're gonna be saying that this is Hazel. The child of Hazel Iverson oh, okay, wait. Meeting. Give me the pen. Hazel. Hazel has a child. Hazel has a child. And that child is the sire of my child. So I should be the child, right? So I am the child of Hazel, am I not? If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, I should be the child of Hazel, am I not?
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No. I'm happy that you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugarfangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin.
Nice.
It's so much fun. And we feel better.
Nice!
Timeout is over now. Let's go.
My brain is
really
tired.
close to Richard, but I don't want to see him.
Halsey, so you've been hearing him too, and you didn't say anything.
I know he doesn't like me.
Persuasion. I don't have any persuasion because I didn't invest points in that at the beginning. Pero yo la quiero. You mean your daughter? I guess so.
What could possibly make you think that?
He doesn't want you to take care of me. He says it out loud all the time.
Listen to me, Halsey. What matters most is that I love you, don't you think?
Yes, I guess so.
Then we need say nothing more. I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long. Just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom. I will.
You will, though? Sorry, I'm just closing Paint. ¿Hay algo en la lavandería que nos sirva de algo?
Come on. I have to find Richard.
Oh, can I get out? I can get out. Okay, let me look what the fuck this is from this side. What is this? Deduction.
No trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape?
Okay. Psicometría.
Unit 5, be careful. Target headed for the hallway.
Copy that. We...
Unit 5, do you copy? Unit 3, go!
Oh, shit!
Here!
Base, target 49, immobilized. I repeat, target 49, immobilized at 048.
Sayers. Is that Halsey? Sayers. Okay. So Sayers has been caught. And her number is K12. Remember that, guys. Because that thing is going to be important. K12 is Sayers.
The wall was literally blown apart.
Nope. Oh my. What should we do with this? Revelar psicometría.
I'll join you out on the balcony. Don't cry.
People's gonna kill me.
Mayors again. Sayers, sorry.
An idiot.
These vessels can't hold their liquor. They've gone from giddy to drunk in less than an hour.
Hazel's gonna kill me. She lent it to me for the party.
Wait, try using soap. It's better than nothing. I'm covered too.
It won't come off.
Miley, don't cry. I'll ask one of my servants to take care of it, alright?
Okay, thanks. I'm going to go finish my cigar outside. I'm too nervous.
Good idea. If that will help you relax, I'll join you out on the balcony.
She was with Himiko.
Miley, I'm on the right track.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for?
Oh, no. Blood projections? I come to investigate the corpses? Why don't...
You do know that the feds are sending everything back to their own lab. Apparently we're not supposed to stick our noses too deep into this shit show.
What game are the feds playing?
I'm not one to turn away a helping hand. Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything. In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy. It's all priority, just check the boxes.
Okay.
Sorry, I haven't finished bagging this sample.
Shit. Richard.
Okay, did I mess it up though?
Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
I think I fucked it up, though.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals aren't afraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
Not dead, though.
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Are you sure? Leisha! You seen a guy wearing a fucking suit of the Inquisition! What makes... You've seen things with auspex! Girl, what the fuck is your problem?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth and...
Segunda Inquisición. Este término se refiere más a un acontecimiento en curso que a ninguna organización específica. La Segunda Inquisición es un término de la estirpe para referirse comúnmente a la reciente proliferación de agencias bien equipadas que cazan vampiros. La encarnación más destacada de esta Segunda Inquisición y a lo que suelen referirse a los vampiros es la conspiración multinacional de carácter secreto e ilícito que se desarrolla en el seno de numerosos servicios de inteligencia y del Vaticano para cazar a los no muertos.
Monsignor Stanford.
Girl, everyone is sure about you.
Blades of grass, all of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait. There might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley, but I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
Escuchar a Halsey.
I want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
Mm. 38%. Go for it. As expected.
I didn't come here for her. I came for you. I just wanted to make sure you were all right.
This doesn't affect you, does it?
Don't be silly.
Come now. Just stop pretending, will you? It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you? Or about your premonitions?
Just because I don't have 1 point. I don't have 1 point in wisdom.
She didn't even mention them.
She has no need. She just has to wait for your condition to deteriorate.
He's got a one-track mind.
She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Halsey quiere hablar conmigo.
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? He never wants us to be together.
Dijo que confiaba en mí.
Hazel told me that she trusted me.
You do well not to return the favor.
Why is that?
You don't release a patient from a Markovian institute to run a few errands.
You always see the bad in everything.
Your gifts can be particularly useful to her. Keep it in mind. I just know it's a good thing that she likes us. Well, you particularly. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose once we're back there. That should be enough to get you back to the institute.
You see? I knew it. He's always scolding us.
Volveré más tarde.
I never promised that I wouldn't ever go back. But first, I need to finish what I came here to do.
That's not how it works. You can't just interrupt your treatment whenever you feel like it.
Richard! I'm fine.
Since I can't diagnose it, I'll take your word for it. Hazel should have respected my instructions.
What do you mean?
She should have followed the treatment I prescribed for you, that's all. This issue is not over. I will have words with her. Let's get out of here.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Felicia, that's not what
You want me to trust you, but you don't trust me.
It's not that. I'm just worried about you.
Get going. The clock is ticking.
You can, at the very least, let me help you. Here. With this, you should be able to temporarily impersonate anyone.
Love bomb, gaslight, love bomb. Escurridiza. La decocción que el Dr. Richard Dunham le ha dado a beber a Leisha ha despertado en ella un poder hasta ahora desconocido. Concede temporalmente el poder doble de la disciplina ofuscación. I mean, a good point. Princes are notorious for being backstabbing bastards. Let's hope that I mean, she also has a little background of backstabbing because she joined in with forces that were a bit against the previous prince. So this lady is not all cotton and good things, you know? But the same could be said of anyone, even us, even the main characters.
I'll find Miley and catch up to you, okay?
She was with me when they attacked us.
She was?
Yes, she was injured, but she managed to escape down the hallway. I heard them capture her. I can still sense her.
K-12, we know.
But she's still here.
Thank you. Come on, we don't have a minute to spare. Oh, and tell them they have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
We should expect a second attack there. I must inform the court. Be careful.
I'll be counting the minutes until you return to us.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies. A glass that had blood in it.
We are a bit low on blood, by the way. Another Polaroid.
A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us. A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out. Huh. I've already seen this brand here.
The question I ask myself is, should we or should we not
Hands on deck can't hurt.
trust a child?
Finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself.
I'm just getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect.
Tiene cara de cansado. Marionetista. De victoria en caso de empate.
You look like you've had better days.
It's not like this is my first crime scene, you know? But none of this adds up. It's the kind of case you take home with you.
What do you mean?
Go figure. What's with all these bodies in various states of decay? This shit is gonna give me nightmares you can't wake up from. And the feds are telling us not to ask any questions.
¿Qué han descubierto los federales?
You have an idea
Yes,
why?
indeed, you should or
Never met a
should
talkative
not trust a
fed.
child.
And they graphed them poker faces at Quantico. But I can tell you one thing. They got here fast. Quicker than the blowflies. They took one look at the carnage and acted like it was just another day at the office.
All right, why don't I bag this room? How far'd you get?
Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
All right.
By the way, is there something that we can analyze with Auspex in this room? I don't have much blood, but...
What's going on here?
They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
Oh my god, the fingers.
That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight? That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight?
Wait, so he's alive?
They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
What the fuck is wrong with your hand, dude?
It's the reference of the container that was here. A vial of some sort of chemical. Fibrinogenodine, BB. Sunrise Group, London. That vial must have been screwed onto something.
Ah, they took him for that. I guess I will too. No biggie. There's a hand here.
Looks like someone's missing an arm.
Ah! Let me give you a hand. Let me give you a hand, bro.
This attack was prepared.
Ooh.
Some sort of whip. With blood on it. Some sort of whip. With blood on it.
Probably the blood came from these things. Who in their right mind would use that? Who in their right mind would use that belt thingy? What the fuck is wrong with people?
Wet clothes. This one's missing fingers.
You don't say. You don't fucking say. My. Takes a fucking detective to figure that out. Thanks, game. It's called trauma. And very deep and strong trauma.
We're gonna need more hands.
Ah! I got one here for you, bro.
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
Yeah, probably the Secret Service. I mean, the FBI is into it because the Inquisition probably tell them that's the reason why they arrived so soon. It was hunters. It was definitely hunters. The thing now is, who tipped the fuck off the hunters?
Got any room left in there?
Journey is a dead fucking meat.
A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
I could use a little sip if possible. They are. That was touched on in LA by now.
Unbelievable how much stuff there's still left to collect.
There is someone that tipped the enemy off like really hard. By the way, how is my suspicion? Agente poco fiable. I don't think that's right. Hey, is there anyone I can feed off at the moment? That is not you?
I'm the one who's got to start collecting it all.
I would say maybe one of the federal agents, but...
Come with me over there.
I mean, it's against my better judgment, but... There we go. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Good. He alive. He live. He good boy. He live. Ah, good boy. Resonance modifier. You got a few modifiers here and there. Yeah. Oopsie.
There's even blood.
Okay, time to get to the federal agents. I'm gonna be feathering the shit out of them.
Come on, more hands on deck can't hurt.
More hands on deck. Can't hit having more hands on deck. Did I miss anything here? Hopefully not, because I've been careful about trying to see everything.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
I just want to copy your costume. I hope you don't mind.
Watch where you're putting your feet.
Wait, can I go invisible? Well, he's in the middle of the thing, so probably not. So we need to get out of here. Skedaddle on out. Let me go to the bathroom just a moment to remove my costume. And get on my new costume. Oh, I barely noticed any difference. But yeah, we have the FBI.
Come on, more hands on deck can't hurt.
I mean, just because you can't pass him while being invisible doesn't mean you can't go invisible. So yes, you can go invisible. I can go invisible. Just cannot go through. Let's remind us, it's K12/KI2, but I think it's K12. Ooh, we need the K12 container.
Evening.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told
It's
me
KI2, basically.
Stanford was right. We brought down some high-value targets.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Should I feed on him?
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
Papering's paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know.
In every single container.
His novice is busy, and
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do, but he's handling it himself.
The K12 container, every single container seems to have a vampire, but that one in particular has the child of the prince, so it's a VIP, so to speak. I can insist.
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother, he'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Boy, take a hint. Take a fucking hint.
Don't put away what's on the table.
Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files.
Take a fucking hint, bro.
Targets. Numbered.
Victor
With
Chan.
Names.
Victor Chen, sexo, hombre, características, fuerza física considerable, agresividad, lesiones dermatológicas graves, nivel de peligro 7. Riesgo biológico desconocido, protocolo de anticontaminación.
They even have a file on Richard.
Fuerza física escasa, aspecto inofensivo, supuestamente telépata. Nivel de peligro por determinar 6-8. Gran interés para la investigación, capturar intacto si es posible.
I think that's Dijon's child.
Fuerza física desconocida, mimetismo humano elevado, 4-5. Inmovilización inmediata, aislamiento de pertenencias personales.
Oh, Miley. They haven't taken her yet.
Miley Ceres, gran resistencia física confirmada, nivel de peligro 4-5. Inmovilización inmediata, aislamiento de pertenencias personales, capturada, ejecutada.
Oh, Miley. They haven't taken her yet. Jara, already
Evacuada.
evacuated. She's on the council, I think.
Fuerza física considerable, agresividad, lesiones dermatológicas graves. We're taking this.
No way I'm letting them keep that. Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces? They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
Why, though?
More boxes.
Wait, why collect? You cannot be collected.
They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
Can vampires be collected in the World of Darkness? Like, piecing up a vampire? I thought if the vampire dies, it basically disintegrates every single piece of it. Doesn't matter where it is.
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind. Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
You don't know what a jacuzzi is? Oh.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are very...
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
You bet. You can count on me.
What an asshole.
Sorry, I don't have the time.
Don't you, though?
Medical supplies?
Well, a lot of medical supplies, even pills.
A key. You never know.
Key to first aid. Oh, the organs, maybe? Don't think so, but...
More boxes.
No, not the organs. But that is for medical supplies.
Huh, there's a note on this one. Huh, there's a note on this one.
I think if you're alive, the limbs is good, but I don't know for sure. I also think it depends on how long you've been undead. Could be. Listen here, you bully-looking ass, broad-faced ass boy.
Emmett Olsen. What's he going to do with that?
Por favor, esta caja hay que manipularla con cuidado, que vaya derecha en mi escritorio y sin tocar nada. Mucha atención a la orientación. Esta nota indica la parte superior y deje esa nota en la caja para que sus colegas estén también al tanto. Emmett Olsen, novicio.
They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
Stanford was right. We brought down some high-value targets.
Yeah, I guess. Your clock is ticking down. I sense something. It's coming from over there.
Mom! It's dangerous. I know it.
Okay, before we go on, though, is this...
Which one do you want to take down?
No, nothing.
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
We're going with the K12, KI2. Hey, what is this?
Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away.
LR3 in the main room. Little resistance. EB1. EB2. KI2. Kitchen.
Which one is Miley in? Adrenaline. That only stimulates mortals.
We're using the key. Why not? Una jeringuilla llena de adrenalina. Una inyección puede ayudar a tratar paradas cardiorrespiratorias, shocks anafilácticos y hasta algunas formas agudas de shock, pero es complicado utilizarla porque una sobredosis puede provocar arritmias que empeoran el estado del paciente. Ok. I'm just gonna try and make sure that I didn't make a mistake. It was the other way around.
Unit 5, be careful. Target headed for the hallway.
Copy that.
Unit 5, do you copy? Unit 3, go!
Oh, shit!
Here!
Base, target 49, immobilized. I repeat, target 49, immobilized at 048.
K12. KI2, actually. I'm gonna say K12 every single time because it looks like a 1. But it is an I.
Guy's sure efficient. I can see that.
Target 49, by the way. Alright.
You fought hard, guys. You can be proud of yourselves. Stop! You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olsen, his novice. Suit yourself. But remember I warned you.
Oh.
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olsen.
Yeah. Appropriate the entity of another character completely. Para hacer esto, habla con ese personaje para recabar información. Sin embargo, algunos temas de conversación que lo posibilitan solo estarán disponibles si exploras el entorno. This is risky, but we can try.
Agent Olsen?
Yes?
Teme a Monseñor.
And I'm guessing Monsignor Stanford's not the type you want to piss off, right?
Indeed. But it is that same unwavering attitude that will one day save us all. These monsters are a corruption, and only the incorruptible can defeat them.
Speak for yourself, monster. I guess.
He doesn't enjoy it. But it is his calling to purify the world.
And to think they say I'm special.
Podría ayudarlo.
I was just thinking that it might be faster if I just went to tell Monsignor myself.
It's out of the question. He abhors being interrupted by anyone except myself.
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me. We know so very much, and still so very little about those we hunt.
Should we, though? Should we? If I do it, I might run out of blood that I might need down there, so... What are you doing with the...
I saw your instructions on the containers. Therefore...
My research.
Oh. You're studying the...
Specimens,
wait.
More or less. I prefer to refer to it as salvation.
It might be immune too.
Purification.
Could be.
That job? And a complete fanatic too.
But now is neither the
We got it.
time nor the place to discuss theology.
We got the 3 clues.
Can't argue that, of course.
Let's go.
All right, I'll let you get back
Probably
to work.
it's to get more
Perfect.
more info, you know.
Thanks, Olsen.
I'm gonna try to use the Polaroid pictures to get a few points. Can we? Oh, I have to keep it pressed. Okay, I think 4 points is more than enough for whatever is to come. Suppose I need a safe spot.
So many bodies and so little blood.
Let's see if I can manage. Can I switch to... How can I use my double power? Maybe I change if I try to interact with the area. I don't know. Also, the Inquisitor might be immune to dominate, though. I haven't counted on that. Oh, fucking hell, that... It's a irreversible thing to do. If I enter there, it's irreversible. Just as with the boxes. So either I can go talk to him. See this symbol? This symbol over here, the no turn back. If I go in, I might advance the story, and it's something that I cannot avoid. So, even though I'm curious as fuck, I think I'm gonna save the prince child.
Which one do you want to take down?
The child warned us that the guy might be a crazy head, so yeah, I'm going with safest route.
I'm taking this one. You get that down?
Yep, got it.
I think we got a lot of info,
Let's
actually.
go, Sugarbangs. Quick steps.
Is everything okay, Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. Come on.
Who are in the other
See you
boxes?
later. I hope it's Miley.
I don't know. You could have known an important emissary of the Second Inquisition. Yes, but I would probably die. I don't know. What was the name of this chapter? Loft. Swansong. 90 experience points, by the way. Wait a minute. This is one of two ways this scene can end. Okay, so I did a good call. Podrías haber hablado con un testigo del ataque. You could have talked to a witness of the attack. Didn't I? Oh well. Well, it's... Oh, maybe... Well, maybe it was inside a tent. But... I don't know. Things that happen, yeah. We had made our choice. And our choice has bring us here. Loyal. Okay, so we made this chapter complete. So, okay, Cheshire, what are you most interested in? MM or Caleb? Didn't know if they were also important people. I think so, but Jara... The only important people that they told us about was Jara, and she got away, apparently. She managed to escape. Caleb. Let's go with Caleb. Let's go with the boy Caleb. He has to go to Jason Moore. Ah, that is Moore the guy that we saw with Leisha. Okay, we have 25 points, which is not much. Like, not much at all. I could try and get persuasion. And... maybe 1 point in technology, just in case. And that's it. We didn't get a lot of experience points in...
Nice badge.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics.
Okay. Let me know when they get here.
Excuse me.
Well, I don't need obfuscate. Where is the corpse? What do you do with a man?
A message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them.
Okay. What exactly did you get in the inventory? Brújula de Azimut de Galeb. La familia adoptiva de Galeb hizo fortuna en el comercio de diamantes en el siglo XVIII. Galeb cruzó el Atlántico en numerosas ocasiones, transportando de forma segura la valiosa carga de ámberes a Canadá. Fue en ese periodo cuando lo aprendió todo sobre astronomía y matemáticas. Adoraba la navegación y la euforia que le hacía sentir. Chance of success in skills raised 10%. But in a dialogue, suspicion if I... Okay. I mean, there's a lot of things that I can equip that because there's a lot of items that reduce suspicion. As long as you don't kill anyone.
That's not a good sign.
Blood on the elevator. Okay.
Special Agent Smith.
The FBI! Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it.
Go ahead. It's okay.
The victim lost a lot of blood.
Oh, Caleb feels the beckoning. Yes.
The victim lost a lot of blood.
That's... Alguien perdió un poco la cabeza.
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith? Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go. Never mind. I'll give you the DL. We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15.
Is that a joke? Does it look like I'm fucking joking to you? Bitch. No, never mind.
He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
Bro, he was not entertaining, not at all. ¿Dónde está el conserje?
Is the caretaker still here?
He's in the living room, but I don't think you'll be able to get anything useful out of him. Poor guy's in shock.
¿Quién fue la primera persona en llegar?
Who was the first person on the scene?
That would be Baker. He's somewhere around here. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Change the subject.
Okay, then what?
When they stepped inside, the guys came face to face with that.
Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Did you secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
How do you get to the parking garage?
You'll have to ask the caretaker. He's the one who took my men down there.
Okay. But wait. Wasn't Jason Moore supposed to be a vampire? He was a vampire, right? So it doesn't make any sense that he... You know... ¿Dónde está su familia?
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife and an 8-year-old daughter. The wife, Lydia Moore, 34 years old, architect, dual citizen of Costa Rica and the US, no criminal record. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of her. The daughter, June. We've looked and she's not here either.
So I guess he was a human after all. Maybe a ghoul. ¿Qué saben acerca de Moore?
What have you got on Moore?
He was an asset manager. But if you ask me, he was involved in some shady stuff that we're sure to find out about. It's not every day that an accountant gets his head chopped off.
¿Sus guardaespaldas?
Where are the bodyguards?
We haven't found anyone yet.
Cambiemos de tema.
Go on.
We're still looking for the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else, but they're busy with another case.
¿Otro caso?
What case?
You haven't heard?
At one international place. They say it was a real bloodbath.
So, you're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
Sentir lo invisible. Cuando activas sentir lo invisible, basta con mirar a un personaje no humano para identificar su naturaleza. También es posible revelar las huellas dejadas por una criatura sobrenatural y aprender más sobre ella.
Agent Smith from the FBI is here. We're still in charge of the investigation, so please cooperate with him.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Where in God's name is forensics?
Okay, so what do we have here?
Moore's driver's license. There's a retainer here somewhere.
Criado. Un mortal al servicio de un vampiro, comúnmente un ghoul. Los términos suelen ser incambiables, siendo criado la opción más educada. Intercambiables. He's a banker for the prince. P. Sure, Moore is a ghoul. Yeah. So Moore is a ghoul in service of a vampire. Just being confirmed by Caleb.
This sort of formal decor might impress Boston high society, but not me.
Damn, Caleb. Feeling like a little of a badass, aren't you?
Come on. It'll pass. Don't worry.
Who left a donut in there?
They wanted to bring a little vacation back home.
Oh. Caleb is jaded and over it all. That's why I like him, I think. After 300 years, yeah. Abduction.
That must remind him of Costa Rica. It's a whole way of life there. Slow down and enjoy things, in contrast to Jason's life. It seems like gardening is a real passion for Lydia.
Oh, so this is Lydia's house.
Enthusiasm.
Lydia is the wife. So I take it that Lydia is a vampire? Lydia could be a vampire, though. Oh, no, yes. They told us that Lydia is both Costa Rican and American. So, yeah, Lydia is the one in charge with the... That has to be the fastest... the fastest side doors I've seen ever. Probably the cop Sheila bit less chapter. She needed some sugar to get his blood back up. Maybe. Look at how fast that shit opens.
A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis. Why were you looking for peace, Jason?
Yeah, you can see where the money is. Oh, they even have their own, like, oh, drinking wine, watching the city.
I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you? We destroy all that we touch.
Because Boston probably sucks because it's busy, and if you're rich, you can make your own botanic gardens. Yeah. Even with a surf table. Table? A surfboard. What's with me and tables? I don't know.
The apartment has changed since my last visit.
Oh, look at the family picture.
Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. Jason, proud of his family and his success. June, who looks more like Jason than Lydia. His MIT class ring, right where you can't miss it. Lydia, radiant and beaming.
That's a nice picture, actually. Apartment? Jeez. Why would you have this?
Moore's ambition could have made him one of our own. Instead, we made him our slave. Moore's ambition could have made him one of our own. Instead, we made him our slave.
Another vent for you, I mean.
My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns.
Yeah. Ventru, very Ventru-esque. Oh, this is the child's room, I guess.
June's whole life in pictures.
We're waiting for the forensics.
June celebrating her 4th birthday.
That's a cat!
Jason and June, probably on a beach in Costa Rica.
Huh. Another hidden secret for you. Good luck decoding. Otro mensaje oculto para ti. Buena suerte descifrándolo. Meg. 8.
There.
Tyler is in love with you.
The diary of an 8-year-old girl, June, Jason's daughter.
9 de abril de 2019. Querido diario, la abuelita me ha dado este diario. Dice que ya soy lo suficientemente mayor para tener secretos. Voy a escribir en él todos los días. Hasta mañana. Ofle. 17 de ese mismo mes. Está lloviendo y me aburro. Mag no ha venido al colegio. Tiene paperas. Mari aprovechó para decir cosas malas sobre ella, como que es fea y estúpida. Mag juega con el móvil de su mamá sin pedirle permiso. Dice que yo podría intentarlo con el de papá. Me intento fijar en lo que hace, pero no es fácil de ver. Ayer Mag escupió en las gafas de Mary. Nos reímos un montón. Lo conseguí. Me fijé en cómo lo hacía papá y ayer fui capaz de enviar mensajes a Mag, incluso con mi juego. Copié la forma en mi pizarra para no olvidarme. Me muero por tener mi propio móvil. Papá dijo que podía tener uno para mi primer día de clase, pero mami no está muy de acuerdo. Mag tiene uno, pero mami dice que es por tenerla contenta, porque sus padres no cuidan de ella. No estoy de acuerdo. Ella tiene 2 navidades y 2 cumpleaños. Estoy hasta el gorro. Estoy tan feliz. Vamos a estar un mes en la casa del bosque. Papá también va a venir. Mamá ha dicho que lo prometió. Mag quiere que preguntes si puede venir, pero creo que no es buena idea. Me da que a mamá no le cae muy bien. 43656. Por fin he descifrado el mensaje de Mag. Había sido más difícil si hubiera tenido mi móvil. Habría sido más fácil si hubiera tenido mi móvil, pero Tyler me quiere. No sé muy bien qué pensar de él. So in the diary, she knows the code of her father's phone, and she's been sending messages to Mag, which I suppose is her friend. And the father's code is on some blackboard or something. A board. La abuelita me ha dado un brazalete para el tobillo con una tortuguita azul. Es una monada. Mamá quiere que vaya a clases de surf, pero es un rollo. Prefiero estar en casa. Mamá está un poco cabreada todo el rato, lo noto. Querido diario, estoy triste. Ayer mami gritó montón a papá. E incluso lloró. No va a venir. No aguanto más que mienta y haga llorar a mami. Mami dice que él tiene demasiado trabajo y que estamos aquí y que de haberlo sabido habría hecho caso a la abuelita. Yo hago como que no oigo, pero a veces la abuelita dice tacos sobre papi. Ayer vi a Mac con su niñera en el parque. La semana que viene va a Italia con su papá. Qué suerte tiene. Me dijo que me traería un llavero porque su papi siempre le compra todo lo que quiere. Menudo morro. María ha estado cuidándome desde el sábado. Papá me ha dicho que mamá volvió a encargarse de la casa del bosque y relajarse en casa de la abuelita. He llorado porque mami no va a estar aquí en mi primer día de colegio. Pero papá... ¡Ay! Pero papá me ha dicho que me comprará el teléfono. ¿Qué hilo me hace? Quiero el mismo que tiene Mag. Querido diario, no soporto comer más pizza. Hace que te duela la tripa. Papi no quiere cocinar, ya no quiere hacer nada. Echo de menos a mami porque me hacía pasta. Encontré algunas golosinas en la cocina y me las comí todas. Papi está triste. Me he peleado con papá. No quiere que vaya a casa de Mag. Y yo no quiero estar más con María. Huele como el armario de la abuelita y nunca me habla. Me puse a llorar y dije que quería a mami. Y papi se enfadó y también lloró, así que me fui de la habitación. Papá dice que a esta hora mami está durmiendo allí. Quiero ser mayor ya y abrir una pastelería con Mag. So they had like a bit of a disagreement. And they spread out. Well, I don't think they were filing for divorce, but they were on different...
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her. A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
Yep, then they have...
You must be Smith.
A problem.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Smith.
A camera.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June? Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
So the code of the phone is on a board. But I don't know if... Pura vida. Z. Lepelin.
There.
Emus instead of Muse? Why change the names? Because of copyright? Means, or is it just to make fun of it, you know? Look at this fucking house. It's gigantic.
I've never been in this part of the apartment before.
What the fuck? Why would you need this much room? Why would you need this much room? There's not even a TV.
Jason, Lydia, June, in Costa Rica, I think.
I think it's to avoid paying for copyright. Makes sense. Separation. I mean, they are living apart from one another, and Jason was very much sad about it. that he was not doing almost anything, apparently, to the diary, according to the diary of June. Her father was mostly just sad, and she could not stand, the daughter, could not stand eating pizza any longer. You know their Roomba is struggling.
Jason, Lydia, June, in Costa Rica, I think.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
La hija de las flores, de Gertrudis Gómez de Avellaneda, 1852. Para Lidia, de parte de la abuelita. So, I suppose that is in Spanish, and when you go in English? Archivo confidencial. Beryl Underwood. Estimada señora, Beryl Underwood es un sujeto especialmente delicado en el sentido que sabe mucho más de finanzas que yo. Me ve como un mero subordinado y sospecha enormemente de mí. No me cabe duda de que usa redes extremadamente seguras para sus asuntos más inusuales y de hecho haría mal si así no lo hiciera, si así no fuera. Como he trabajado para él, el señor Underwood ha acudido a mí de forma habitual en lo referente a su interés en la industria del azúcar. Su capacidad de proyectar en el futuro es impresionante. Todas sus acciones están bien sopesadas y nunca lo he visto cometer un error. Además de su intensa actividad de lobby en países desarrollados, sus recientes actividades financieras revelan una astuta intensificación de sus operaciones en los países del BRICS. Diversas personas cercanas al poder en Brasil, la India y Sudáfrica, en concreto, han recibido donativos económicos y en especie, coches, villas, joyas, etc., a través de compañías fantasmas o intermediarios de confianza. Lo veo como un modo efectivo de reafirmar su control sobre áreas de producción críticas, siempre cubriendo su rastro con gran eficacia. Basically, Underwood's, they told us that he is, well, in Gable's, no, what's the name? Gable. In Gable's backstory, Underwood has companies of sugar back when he was embraced. And, by the way, embraced by Gable. And apparently now he's having financial presence, not only in the developed world, but also in Brazil, India, and South Africa. Trying to move there, and he makes no mistakes, apparently, to the message here. Más recientemente me pidió invertir masivamente en medios de comunicación y universidades para also, he's been donating also cars, villas, jewels, and to people there. Más recientemente me pidió invertir masivamente en medios de comunicación y universidades para contraatacar las investigaciones y publicaciones que demuestran lo dañino que es el azúcar en la dieta humana. Oh boy. He's against the sugar is bad for you. So he's making campaign to interfere in that. Ya tiene control indirecto sobre varios canales de televisión nacionales en países del sur de Europa y el continente africano con el objetivo de emitir contrapropaganda. Asimismo, tiene ciertas inversiones en la industria audiovisual india. Imagino que con el mismo objetivo en mente. No dudo en apoyar a varios laboratorios privados a cambio de demostrar la responsabilidad de otros elementos en desarrollo de cánceres, tales como las grasas saturadas. Fue una idea brillante. Este campo se está expandiendo rápidamente y debería ser objeto de inversiones futuras, dado que los resultados iniciales parecen prometedores. Encontrará juntos extractos que le permitirán confirmar por sí misma mis observaciones en estas materias.
Beryl, will you ever change?
Llevan varios años que vengo observando conexiones con intermediarios de milicias armadas en Sudamérica. Oh, also militias in South America, armed militias. No sé mucho sobre el tema y me cuidaría mucho de interrogar al señor Underwood al respecto, pero podemos asumir que se trata de un intento de desestabilizar los gobiernos locales hostiles a la presencia de las compañías que él controla. Todo esto demuestra que no solo tiene instinto natural para lo financiero, sino también un profundo conocimiento de los temas geopolíticos asociados. Beryl Underwood es el Kasparov de los negocios. siempre varias jugadas por delante, y eso lo hace especialmente difícil de descifrar, incluso para mí.
I understand better now. The prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen.
These are cars from a key, keys from a car.
Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave.
Oh, we can hack it, but consult.
A cell phone. Locked, of course.
Can we consult it? Can we see it? Ok. Estimada Lidia, muchas gracias por el poemario de Emily Dickinson que tan amable me enviaste. Amablemente me enviaste. Cada día me inspira, lo leo a última hora de la tarde o mientras me tomo un té. Si las plumas simbolizan la esperanza, tendré que quedarme aún más en el Parque del Monterreal. Debes venir a verme y pronto, antes de que haga demasiado frío para ti, friolera mía, y te marches al sur a pasar el invierno. Me tengo que ir, mi oolong está casi listo. Dale un beso a tu hija de mi parte. Muac muac. Emily. Emily might be the mother of June and the mother of Emily, of Lydia. They even have a dressing room, dude. Look at this. Canal de noticias. He can see the news. Primera plana. Continúa la investigación por el asesinato de Beacon Hill. Deportes. Los Pink Slippers fueron derrotados nuevamente al enfrentarse contra los. Cultura. La subasta de Rosemont Society fue un éxito clamoroso. Política. Se propaga el escándalo de la cafetería que no cumplía las normas de higiene. Salud. Un importante estudio señala el efecto perjudicial del azúcar que se oculta en... Internacional. Incendios devastadores en la Amazonia. El coste. Tecnología. Se ha anunciado el retraso del lanzamiento del nuevo teléfono móvil de... Hello, Jason. I mean, money, that's cool shit. Very much cool shit. Tauro. Did you guys want your sign reading? Did you want your sign reading? This is mine, Leo. Cuando te comprometas con algo, nada podrá distraerte. Algo te ayudará, pero tú ten cuidado. Ten cuidado. La gente que no está en tu círculo más próximo podría resultarte de gran valor. No los ignores. Yes, Aries. Quizá tengas contratiempos, pero en realidad son una oportunidad oculta de madurar. You might have some, how to say it? You might have, stones on the way, so to speak. But in reality, they are an opportunity, a hidden opportunity to grow and mature. Tendrás que reevaluar qué es lo que deseas realmente. You will have to reevaluate what you really wish, what you really, really wish. Podrás contar con la ayuda de tus amigos. You can count on the help of your friends. That is the horoscope for you this today. You may have some stones on the way, but they are a hidden chance to grow up and mature. You will have to reevaluate what you really wish. You can count on the help of your friends. It must be true. It must be. Okay, so, the board. Oh, these are the news. Wait, the child said that she pointed the stuff on the board, didn't she? Can I call 911? 911, what's your emergency? Maybe we can use the phone eventually.
Bottle of disinfectant. Obviously handled by someone who was bleeding. Bottle of disinfectant. Obviously handled by someone who was bleeding.
I can make it fit my life. Do it. Call the 911.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
I beg to disagree on that. I beg to disagree on that. No cops for you. No one can save you now. Can you imagine being in a life or death situation? Dial 911. The number you call is not in service.
A drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk. The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Vida extension project.
So yeah, obviously the house is gonna be humongous if your wife is an architect, you know. Otra vez ha cambiado el código de seguridad. Sí, esta vez es la fecha del nacimiento de June. La fecha del nacimiento de June. No me esperes despierta esta noche, cariño. Como siempre, vamos al cine, quizás nos veamos a la vuelta. Sí, o a la hora de comer. Te dejé una nota adhesiva en la agenda. ¿La has visto? Sí, pero ya me dijiste eso ayer, cariño.
Mom! Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me, and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita. It'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
Damn it, Lydia. I can't do it without you. If you could just see June. I can't tell anyone. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. I should have left. The three of us should have gone. Stayed at Pura Vida the way you wanted. I'm so sorry for what they did to you. I'll always love you,
They did to you.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Oh, they did to you. So maybe they didn't break up. Maybe they killed Julia. And now they're coming for Jason. And the thing that, you know... Wait, the dates. Monday, 2 of September at 3 o'clock. Yeah, the last message is from July. And this is August. I think they did. They might have done that. I think he made the computer disconnected so he could never turn himself in. Could be. Oh, there's lots more messages though. No me acuerdo de la referencia de las cortinas. ¿Puedes enviármelas? Sí, mañana por la mañana. Seguro que hace un día magnífico. Te echamos de menos. Pese a la casa y la playa. Oh, wait. They are actually in contact. 28 of August. She was still alive by my theory. Te echamos de menos. Sí, pese a eso. Cógelo, Lidia. No lo hagas así, a distancia. Tengo que calmarme. Ya hablaremos mañana. Vamos, cógelo. No, Jason. Ok, here they are angry. Estoy pensando que voy a tener que contárselo a June, como cada vez. Esta es la tercera vez que nos dejas plantadas esta Navidad. Y ya no lo soporto más. Esta casa es para 3. No para que mi madre pueda ver a June allí. Te veo mañana. Te quiero. Han admitido a June en el Liceo Francés de Boston. Está dando saltos de alegría. Genial. ¿No viniste a casa anoche? No, pero esta noche sí. Tengo ganas. Día 18. ¿Dónde estás? Es la 1 de la mañana. Lidia, podemos hablar, pero llámame. Lo pillo, ¿vale? Next day. 19. June ha llorado esta mañana porque no estabas. ¿Qué está pasando? No sé qué has estado haciendo, pero no tenemos que hablar de ellos al llegar a casa si no quieres. Llámame. Okay, she stopped replying after 8 days of this message. Okay, June's birthday. Need to go to June's room. We saw a picture of the birthday.
June's whole life in pictures. June celebrating her 4th birthday.
So she was alive in... She was born in... Type that out. 0403 2011? I take it. Because it is the day she was born. Set leveling. Yeah, we saw it. We saw it. Many of the companies are... And not companies, but bands are changed. Who the is that chair comfortable, though?
June in Costa Rica.
That's a toucan. That's a toucan in Costa Rica, actually, not June. Just a toucan. I think it opens with a nearby key or something. You know, money. Money.
Have you found anything?
I'm going through the financial records. Moore managed the accounts for a lot of big names in Boston. Here, take a look for yourself.
Jared Rory. Can I read that? Archivo confidencial, Jared Rory. Estimada señora, dada su posición, la señora Jared Rory es una persona particularmente complicada de vigilar. No llegaría al extremo de llamarla paranoica, pero todos sus mensajes emplean códigos especiales y pasan por intermediarios que siempre están cambiando. Nunca he tenido una clienta tan preocupada por su seguridad, y hasta casi me sentiría insultado por su falta de confianza en mí si no fuera consciente de la naturaleza de sus actividades. Las actividades financieras de la señora Rory son pocas y espaciadas y consisten principalmente en sobornos y tráfico de información. Dada la complejidad de las prácticas de vuestro responsable de seguridad, me resulta casi imposible rastrear los puntos de origen o los diferentes destinos de los fondos fuera de Boston. Debo admitir que es algo que me tiene impresionado. En cuanto a la propia ciudad, mis contactos personales sugieren una red de informadores bien remunerados, así como diversas compañías fantasmas que resultan ideales para ocultar actividades de espionaje, informática, protección privada, telecomunicaciones e incluso una empresa de mantenimiento y reparaciones de Cambridgeport. En cuanto al resto, se trata principalmente de gastos relacionados con su tren de vida. De nuevo, la señora Rory pasa a través de un número de intermediarios que dificulta cualquier intento de rastrear las transacciones. No sería imposible, pero requeriría medios de los que no dispongo actualmente, además del riesgo que supondría ser descubierto. Le adjunto todo lo que tengo relacionado con las cuentas de la señora Rory. Cuando empezamos a trabajar juntos, Jared Rory me pidió que instalase varios programas de software internos en mis dispositivos para hacerlos más seguros contra intentos de hackeo. Suspicious! So, to put you guys up to where I'm reading. Rory, security personnel, she's very hard to track. This guy was investigating her, I suppose, for Ivern, for the prince. Financial activities of Rory, very few, and in between, far in between. And she also has very ghost companies to hide some espionage activities. Also, she asked this man to install some programs, software programs, in her devices to make them more secure. Very suspicious. Mis expertos me han informado recientemente de paquetes de datos que se transmitían de una forma aparentemente aleatoria e inexplicable. Yeah, data collecting. She was collecting data on this guy too. Incapaces de determinar el origen, pensaron inicialmente que se trataba de un simple error. Tras una verificación exhaustiva, se determinó que los datos sistemáticamente se referían a información sobre transacciones relacionadas con BNL Corp, Rosemont Society y Bonecraft Holding. Nada alarmante. Nada alarmante en teoría, ya que estas transacciones banales no podían desvelar ninguna información sensible, pero al parecer la cosa no estaba tan aleatoria como pensábamos. Se trata de una forma de vigilancia de lo más inesperada e inoportuna. Tal vez la señora Drury podría informarnos al respecto. Any clue?
Anything worth noting?
Honestly, I don't know. It's not my field. We'll have to take it to the Financial Crimes Unit to see what they make of it.
Dejarla.
Get in touch if you find something.
All right.
Find anything?
Nothing of interest.
Get in touch if you find something.
All right.
Nobody told me there would be a retainer here.
Oh, that person is a ghoul, actually.
Ugh, what a mess.
Fortress Security. Página 2. Caja fuerte empotrada. Producto 44A23D. Para proteger los objetos de valor y documentos importantes, la caja fuerte empotrada tiene un sistema de cierre de 15 puntos de acero de alta densidad, una cerradura electrónica y una puerta irrompible con bisagras visibles. Diseñamos para usted pasadizo secreto. Diseñamos para usted una salida de emergencia secreta perfectamente camuflada con el interior de la estancia. Nuestros paneles deslizantes usan una tecnología hidráulica completamente silenciosa. Opcionalmente, la salida del pasadizo secreto puede equiparse con una despensa y una cerradura de 8 puntos. Armería secreta. Por su seguridad y la de sus seres queridos, elija la armería secreta. De a su alcance, pero no al de sus hijos, para garantizar su seguridad en cualquier habitación. Sus paneles personalizados se ocultan deslizándose gracias a una tecnología hidráulica totalmente silenciosa. Disponible también la versión impermeable para cuartos de baño. Habitación del pánico, para proteger a sus objetos de valor de gran tamaño y a sus seres queridos en caso de grave peligro. La habitación del pánico incluye todos nuestros sistemas patentados. Cuenta con una puerta oculta de 15 puntos, ventilación independiente y suministro de agua, y ofrece un cómodo espacio de supervivencia capaz de mantener a salvo 4 personas bajo cualquier circunstancia. Did he install one of these?
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific. What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect. I work for the Council.
Why would the Council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time, they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No, I got here after it happened.
Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
Oh, but you do. But you are. Oh, only 30%? Well, I suppose it is because she's a ghoul, but might as well. Oh! I got it!
I don't have time for this. Give me what you have.
What I've got. Of course, sir. Here. That's everything.
You made the right choice. Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
A nexus.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
Caleb don't have time for young kindred games. She's a ghoul, actually. So, I don't know. This might be important data. should I risk it? Go for it then. Hey, we got it.
Read the message you received.
Target, Jason Moore. Address, 200 Clarendon Street, top floor. Exfiltrate target if possible. Otherwise, final elimination.
Destroy Katapata's files.
Complete mission for further instructions.
If I had gotten to Moore before you did...
I would have had to take him out.
Well, you could have tried. Well...
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
I mean, the mission... I mean... She's here to delete the data. I'm gonna ask her kindly to leave.
I'll tell the prince you obeyed your orders, but you'd better go.
But my mission... I've got to...
No questions, Lane.
Very well, Mr. Bazori.
Okay. Yes, I'm confused. Why?
This is where I met Moore for the first time.
Look at this fucking house, dude. She was supposed to kill him if he was alive. I think she was supposed to bring him out and take him away back to the prince, I guess. If she was unable to do it, final termination with the guy. So yeah, basically take him alive, and if he resists, fucking murder the guy.
Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that? Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that?
In breaking magazines?
Son of a bitch wasn't messing around. Have you seen all that cash?
All that cash. Got it. If he resists. Well, I'm guessing she meant if he resists. But I take it was mostly... We can look for the key. We don't need to force this. Pizza.
I should put some money on that. Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, sir. My partner and I were the first to get here.
Just tell me about it.
We got the call around 2:20. The caretaker had called because a resident was injured. It took us about 20 minutes
Injured
to get
is a
here.
way to put it.
The poor guy was in a panic. He told us he'd seen one of the tenants, Jason Moore, enter the building, and he looked hurt.
So he was alive when he
being held up
arrived.
by his two bodyguards, and he was bleeding a lot.
But wounded. ¿Qué le pasaba?
Did he see the wound?
Yeah, he said the victim was holding his right hip.
Hello.
So I went
Welcome,
upstairs
Emily.
with the
Welcome to the
caretaker.
stream.
We saw blood in the elevator and on the landing. I rang the doorbell, but nobody answered, so the caretaker opened the door. I identified myself. There were traces of blood leading down the hall away from the entrance, and just after that, I found the decapitated body.
He was quite dead. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite well, I would say. Very interested in this game. Because we also completed one level with Leisha, which is Malkavian. Also very much a fan of Vampire the Masquerade, but this is a game that I had pending. And I'm very excited to carry on the game today, even though we have 20 minutes before we close the stream. How are you doing, Emily? ¿Es tu compañero?
Did your partner come with you?
No, he stayed in the foyer to secure the entrance to the building.
¿Tocó el cadáver?
Did you touch the body?
No. There was nothing I could do to help him, so I secured the scene. I put my gloves on to take his ID out of his jacket pocket so we could identify him. Then I called it in.
I'm doing well. Where are you from? I'm from Spain, actually. From the Canary Islands. Did you check his pulse? I'm gonna do it right after this conversation. I'm from the UK. Oh, from London. So we share time zones then. ¿Y el conserje?
Where was the caretaker during that time?
I told him not to come inside, but he followed me. When he saw the corpse, he was really shaken. He wouldn't let go of me.
¿Y qué hizo luego?
Then what did you do?
I called for backup. They told me that forensics would get here as soon as they could. They were out at another case. That was their top priority.
Yeah, the other
After
case.
I secured the entrance to the apartment.
¿Qué? I don't have enough. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough deduction. Right. Deduction cannot be level up with blood. People in your country are very nice. I like it. We have people here and there, I suppose, like in every country, I would say. We have some people that do, some people that don't. But glad to hear it. I was once in London. Went to I always forget the name of this man. I went there with my mother because she wanted to go to the... I always forget the name of this dude. It was Eric Clapton. Jesus, that didn't want to come out of my mouth. I went to an Eric Clapton concert in the Royal Albert Hall about 5 years ago, more or less. It was very enjoyable, but I always forget about the Eric Clapton name. I want a cheeky Nando's. I forgot about Eric Clapton. Yes, he does very good music, actually. He has very good songs. But I forgot about the name because it didn't come to mind. What's your favorite game so far? Like, overall? Like, in every genre? Or like vampire games? Last of Us 2 and GTA 5? I would say Dark Souls. Next to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines are two of my favorite games of all time.
After that, I searched the ground floor. There was nobody around. But from the looks of things, somebody searched the apartment. When Sergeant Lehane got here, she took care of upstairs. It's a good thing, too, because it took everyone else another 15 minutes to get here. She didn't find anyone there.
So there's no sign of the family, then?
Nothing. The place is empty.
Last of Us 2 and GTA 5 are very good games. Should I? By the way, that raises my... notoriety. Sabemos de dónde venía amor.
Any leads on what happened before that? When Moore got here, he was injured, right?
We're on it. We're still piecing together a timeline. I wonder if this case is connected to the massacre downtown. But what I just don't understand is, where was he going?
What do you mean?
Well, in Moore's bedroom, there's a suitcase that's packed, and an outfit laid out on the bed. Like he was going to get dressed. But he didn't get dressed. There were no clothes for his wife or daughter either. If you ask me, he was going to leave alone.
He was indeed at the party. And he was leaving by himself? Well, the daughter seems to be with her. Well, I don't know. Her mom probably died, but I don't know what happened to the child. We don't know yet. But I'm guessing the mother probably got killed by someone. My favorite place in Spain? I don't have any particular favorite place in Spain, I would say. My favorite place is my home. That's a good favorite place. I do have a very, very fond memories of London. back when I went there. What was the park name? It's the park that is in front of the Royal Albert Hall. I always forget that name. But that park was very nice too. It's like how the game has set spots that you figure out stuff out that if you are smart you can deduce completely different. And the game is like, no, that information doesn't count. Using your brain with the information we provide, not allowed. Well, we shall see.
If you remember anything else, let me know.
Of course.
He got him injured. Eunice somewhere else. Yeah. She must definitely be somewhere else.
It was
Also,
my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes.
oh, magnetic card. That's what probably we need to open the other.
I should put some money on that.
Stream is looking dope. I really like it. Thank you very much. Very simple things. I'm gonna have a sip. I'm gonna have a little sip, don't we?
Okay, sure.
Same brand as that lady with Princess Child? I think so, yeah. There's one cigar that is lacking. Take a bit of a sippy. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't say no to Caleb if he wanted to suck blood from me. How can you say no to that face?
I need to rest.
Yeah, you do. Did I get my suspicion raised? Just a bit. Okay, no, I didn't. You fixed the back of his shirt, yeah. The clipping. Okay, now we have a magnetic card. Do you stream daily? Mostly from Monday to Friday, yeah, so we could say daily. On the weekends I am not here. Where is your profession beside gaming? I'm a voice actor. I thought the card would allow me to open this. Or at least I'm trying to find work as a voice actor. Magnetic key. Okay, so it raises my technology one level. This does not open the door. I mean, if Gale wants to hunt me down, who am I to say no? I mean, I see that man walking towards me like, yeah, I'm gonna get you, boy. I wouldn't know what to do. Presidente de la Organización de Planificación Metropolitana de la Región de Boston. 10 Plaza Park, Boston, MA 02116. De renovación y compra del solar número 6548 Acton Tip ID 707113. Estimado señor Moore, le escribo para informarle sobre el voto de hoy tras la reunión trimestral de Consejo Municipal que ha aprobado por una mayoría del 89% su proyecto de renovación y compra. Con esta decisión, la ciudad ratifica el apoyo a su cliente y a los miembros del MPO y más DOT, y próximamente recibirá el informe final de ingeniería de MPO y más DOT, que incluirá las medidas acústicas tomadas en torno a los clubes de su cliente. Un saludo cordial, Richard Senton. I like how they made him a truly intimidating adventurer, not a bratty kind. Yeah. I mean, in his background, he's basically saying that after 300 years, he wants nothing to do with power, and it's just contempt to follow orders. So he is mostly, I wouldn't say doggy, but he is mostly like a hound. Like sending Caleb for you, probably gonna cost your life. I recently graduated from Metropolitan University of Manchester. Oh, nice. With a degree in game development and visual design. Oh, so you're a game developer. Are you trying to look for jobs in that area? By the way, I really enjoy your stream. He was the previous Prince Executioner, wasn't he?
A souvenir from the
I think so,
Stock
yeah.
Exchange.
Apparently he was, yeah.
Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages.
He has money. He has money. He was a previous princess executioner, wasn't he? I have some pretty dope ideas in my mind for your channel. Can I share the ideas on Discord? I'm actually, at the moment, thinking my stream is well as it is. But I mean, if you have ideas, you can type in exclamation point Discord and you have a link to the Discord. So it's where
Lydia and June at the beach.
Lydia and June at the beach. This is work for a venture cold-blooded. He has some pennies saved up. Yes, just in case. Just needs to break the glass. That was a key. Key to the archives. Okay, what is this? Well, Jet. Confirmación de reserva. Jet pesado. Fletado para un viaje a Boston, Hong Kong, martes 5 de septiembre. BNL Corp. Necesito los informes, Jason. Me están preguntando por unos informes que deberías haber enviado hace una semana. No sé qué está pasando, pero envíalos ya. ¿Dónde estás? No respondiste a mi llamada. Te dejé un mensaje. Te necesitamos esta noche. Ya me dices. B. B could be from Beryl Underwood, maybe? Oh, wait, there's multiple codes. We can see the blood spray. What did we say about... Just sent you an friend request. Kindly have a look on Discord. Oh, okay. We'll do it after the stream, man. Can you save that? Or woman, in the case, because you are Emily. Yeah, sorry. This man loves his... what is this? Is this shit doing? This man loved his family, breaking my heart, yeah. They always make this sort of cheating bastards, so that's refreshing. Okay, so we have a 6-number code. Didn't we say something about the birthday of the daughter? But there's a 3 there. 0403. Zero 9? Did I get that wrong? Was a 9 instead of a 4?
A thank you letter from Fortress Security after the installation of a system for more.
Un sistema de seguridad.
For reference.
Estimado señor Moore, producto 442452. Oh, gracias por elegirnos. Esperamos que estés satisfecho con nuestros servicios. No olvide cambiar la contraseña cada 6 meses o después de cada uso de emergencia. En caso de problemas técnicos, nuestros servicios de atención al cliente está disponible de lunes a viernes de 8 de la mañana a 8 de la tarde. Archivo confidencial. Estimada señora, entender a Richard Dunham es bastante fácil a la luz de sus transacciones financieras. El Dr. Dunham se dedica casi por completo a sus investigaciones. A este respecto, no tiene nada que temer de las inversiones que ha realizado. Cumplen estrictamente con las especificaciones que usted marcó. By the way, Dunham is the psychiatrist. Cumplen estrictamente con las especificaciones que usted marcó. La mayor parte de mi trabajo consiste en montar y desmontar redes financieras para evitar cualquier seguimiento. Debe decirse que sus necesidades se están aumentando, lo que va unido a la ampliación del ámbito de sus experimentos tras sus recientes descubrimientos, al menos según me cuenta. Desafortunadamente no estoy en posición de poder ofrecer una opinión a este respecto, pero desde un punto de vista estrictamente financiero, de momento los resultados no están ahí. Sin embargo, tengo grandes esperanzas en los mercados que, seguro, se desarrollarán en un futuro próximo como resultado de su empuje. Por favor, tenga en cuenta que las inversiones realizadas son colosales. Aparte de eso, el Dr. Dunham no se involucra en la gestión de sus asuntos siempre y cuando lleguen rápidamente las sumas que pide. Sin embargo, me indicó que traspasara recursos a instituciones privadas dedicadas a ayudar a individuos que sufrieran problemas psicológicos. Creo que quiere estar al tanto de los casos más recientes. También ha creado un laboratorio de investigación especializado en hipnosis. Su existencia es altamente confidencial, ya que no ha habido ningún avance importante. Aún así, no acostumbra a abandonar sus ideas y con frecuencia me pide aumentar el apoyo financiero a su organización. Encontrará juntos los documentos que corroboran mi análisis.
There was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon.
Finalmente, hace poco me tomé la libertad de crear Bonecraft Holding para canalizar los ingresos de sus actividades e invertirlas en ámbitos fiables. Debo admitir, sin embargo, que hasta ahora los beneficios son más bajos de lo esperado. En particular, una institución como el Salón Rojo de Boston, de éxito innegable, recibe el apoyo de numerosos y eminentes miembros de su organización. Pero esto no se ve reflejado en las cuentas. Como el Dr. Dunham se muestra reservado en este aspecto, el señor Underwood se ha hecho recientemente con la gestión del local. No tengo acceso a los elementos suficientes para corroborar mis alegaciones. Sin embargo, aunque mis predicciones no son siempre 100% exactas, no pueden estar muy lejos de la realidad. La única conclusión que se puede sacar de esto es que hay capital que está desapareciendo sin mi conocimiento. Okay, they're losing money, apparently, somewhere. Recomiendo una profunda investigación del Salón Rojo para arrojar luz sobre este importante asunto. Also, Mr. Underwood has taken hold, whereas at least is managing the Red Room, the Red Saloon that they're using as a blood place. Also, they're losing money apparently, or the money is not returning as fast as it should. I think Underwood is leaking way too much cash. Yes. I definitely think that he has something to do with the problems we are currently facing. Because he is very prideful. And I think that he doesn't... Also, since the prince...
Ugh, what a mess.
Since the prince is not under his control... He's probably very angry about it.
Catalog. They install highly secure rooms.
4424
I've
52.
already seen that name on a letter. What was the reference again?
Yeah, we have this. En casa de... La habitación del pánico incluye todos nuestros sistemas patentados. Cuenta con una puerta oculta de 15 puntos, ventilación independiente y suministro de agua. Okay, so the daughter might be in this panic room. Yeah, and he hates how the prince operates. Yep. Something tells me that he is up to no good. By the way, we didn't see if... Oh, the ghoul was here looking for something. Well, we know what it was, but... Using the key. This is the archives, right? Let me go check the cop on the top. Nope. Just a normal human. Oh, we have a safe spot here to feed.
An auction. Acquisition of lot 87. Dejan Siaka.
We saw that too.
A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis. An auction. Acquisition of lot 87. Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
Archivo confidencial. Dajan Siaka, perdón. Dajan Siaka es uno de los miembros más activos de su progenitura. No tiene gran interés en el tema de las finanzas, así que me deja gestionar su pequeña fortuna como me parece. Acude a mí para lavar el dinero que recibe de sus numerosos trapicheos con objetos de ocultismo. Como las cantidades son relativamente insignificantes, nunca ha sido un problema para mí. Tras depender mucho tiempo de la generosidad que usted le brindaba, ya ha amasado suficiente dinero para arreglárselas solo, a pesar de sus erráticos hábitos económicos. Por este motivo, le recomiendo que ahorre una cantidad sustancial de dinero dejando de hacerle contribuciones. Por supuesto, si estas tienen como objetivo garantizar su lealtad, dejo a su criterio juzgar si tal recomendación es buena o mala idea. El señor Siaka es lo que consideramos en el negocio alguien fácil de explotar, aunque él se describe a sí mismo como coleccionista. Gasta sin mesura su dinero en cosas que son importantes para él y le dan totalmente igual los beneficios que puedan derivarle. Además de las actividades y los objetos de ocultismo y las obras ancestrales que tan difíciles son de transportar discretamente, le gusta especialmente adquirir instrumentos de los músicos a los que admira, principalmente leyendas del jazz. No es buen negociador y aunque le he ofrecido repetidamente contar con profesionales para ayudarle a negociar los mejores términos posibles, por algún motivo él prefiere hacerlo solo. Me ve como un simple contable, cosa que no siempre es una ventaja. Creo que la gente como yo no le gustamos. Tenga en cuenta que el señor Siaka me pide regularmente que invierta en grupos de vudú en Luisiana. A fondo perdido. A fondo perdido. Intento disuadirlo, pero parece decidido a seguir por ese camino. Encontrará adjunta la lista completa de operaciones. Okay, so Siaka is investing not randomly, but he is trying to get a few occult items, like collecting those items. He's not he doesn't care about benefit or you know, losing money. He just care about the items. This guy Jason is recommending the reader, which I guess is the prince, to stop giving Siaka money to save a bit more money. But if that money is to guarantee his loyalty, then that is up to the prince to decide if it is a good or bad recommendation. Also, Siaka does everything by himself. He doesn't give anything to...
Are you making plans in case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us?
También me gustaría traer su atención al hecho de que hace poco realizó inversiones inmobiliarias cerca de Salem. Buying houses near Salem, apartamentos, almacenes, garajes, well, apartments, warehouses, garage, el mismo tipo de propiedades y tamaños que la propiedad que actualmente posee en Boston. Es como si tuviera intención de establecer una segunda residencia. Like he's meaning to get away or leaving somewhere. Nothing else here, right? Okay. Something there. No.
The mayor's deeds. The mayor's deeds.
Okay, so there's supposed to be a panic room somewhere. I suppose not on this floor, though. Maybe on the girls' room? I don't know. Did I read the birthday wrong, by the way?
We're waiting.
June's whole life in pictures.
That is supposed to be a 9. That looks like a 4, to be honest.
June celebrating her 4th birthday.
Isn't there a room with a keypad? Yes.
One of the weapons is missing.
Probably the one that was used to cut the head off. There was a room with a keypad, but well, there was the mirror as well to call a phone if we so want to.
You'll need to ask the concierge how to get to the parking garage. He's the one who sent my colleagues down.
This guy is puking.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... Give me a minute, and I'll head back.
The sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
What the fuck, Caleb? We've all been there, haven't we? No. No.
When I knew him,
brutal.
He took better care of himself. What's going on with him?
I love how that psychob is. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. My colleague is, on the other hand, is puking, feeling bad, horrible.
Did you find anything?
Still looking.
We have a potential victim here.
Why is the FBI interested in more?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on.
You don't need to know about that, asshole. Oh, we're back into this room? Okay. Still, looking at the time, we should probably stop the stream here, though. I think this is going to be a long game, actually. It's going to take a few days to complete, that's for sure. Okay. This was the... okay, yeah. We should probably ask that man, don't we? Hey, this could be our final conversation for today. Policía de Boston, Distrito de 4. Cuaderno de notas, agente Tyler Hale. Ethan Adams, 60, conserje, mayordomo, buena relación con los Moore. Presente en la escena, Moore regresó en torno a las 2, herido con guardaespaldas. Necesito más información, pero el señor Adams estaba en shock. Se siente culpable, cree que podría haber hecho más leal, profesional, amigo, vieja escuela, meticuloso, educado.
I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
Well, I don't care about what you think, bitch.
Somebody slept here. Mr. Adams?
No. This can't be happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
I'm still reeling. Is the blood, you know? No. Is the blood, you know? No. No. Oh, we can try to calm him. I mean, I don't want to waste my blood so much. But I guess I will have to waste my blood so much.
Sir, listen to me. It's all right. Calm down. You're safe and you did the right thing.
I did the right thing.
I need you to answer a few questions for me.
Yes.
911 was disconnected.
What do you want to know?
About more family? Dude, there's a lot of dialogue here.
Did you know Mr. Moore well?
We weren't friends, if that's what you're asking. But we got to know each other. With time. He was a creature of habit. Since he worked late, he would often ask me for things at night. Newspaper, batteries, ice. I think he asked me for just about everything. I prided myself on always being able to get what he needed, no matter what time it was. You'd have thought he pretty much lived after dark.
Like his clients.
¿Solía tener visitas?
Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
The only time a man can say stay calm down and it works.
It was nothing surprising. But, well...
Yes?
His visitors mostly came in the middle of the night. I must admit, that's a little unusual.
That's what working for us is like.
He told me he had a lot of foreign clients, and he had to juggle different time zones. That's what working from home is like. He had colleagues over for late-night meetings, too. But since little June was born, not as many people came around.
That was wise.
So sassy. ¿Tenía algún
Did he
enemigo?
have any enemies that you were aware of?
No. He was a very respectable man. No bad company or anything.
Except for us.
¿Era fiel?
Without any disrespect to the deceased, were you aware of any extramarital affairs he may have had?
Mr. Moore was a good man. He would never have disrespected his wife, or even contemplated it, I'm sure.
She could have been okay with it. There were no young women coming and going.
That's a very inappropriate question. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I am the FBI, bitch. ¿Qué puede contarme de su esposa?
Do you know his wife?
Mrs. Moore is a model resident. She always has something nice to say to the staff. And is the first to welcome new neighbors, too. A true lady.
He did not deny it. ¿Dónde está ella?
Do you know where she is?
Mr. Moore told me she'd gone to their home in Costa Rica. She goes there pretty often. She's an architect, and she likes to work in her home country. She has family there.
¿Tiene ella algún enemigo?
Do you think anyone could have been so angry with her that they could have taken it out on her husband?
Oh, no. I don't think so. It's true that lots of people could have been jealous of her. But not to that point.
I'm not gonna focus on this because I really don't care if she was or not. If I get the answer, then that's fine. If not, then perfectly fine. Okay.
Do you think she could have been having an affair?
She's a very respectable woman who loves her husband very much. I don't know what sick kind of world you live in.
Oh, you...
And you would certainly not like to find out.
They had their ups and downs, just like any couple. The staff had noticed that she went to Costa Rica fairly often without her husband.
Was she thinking of leaving him?
Not at all. Just the opposite. She begged him to spend more time with her and their daughter.
Hello, Solara. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up? How are you? Doing good. About to end the stream anytime soon. When we finish this conversation. Just chilling here, as you can see. How are you? ¿Qué puede contarme de su hija?
I imagine the girl left with her mother.
Not at all. It was the start of the school year, and Mrs. Moore left 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen her since
Usually
Monday.
being for attention is when things are going bad in my guy.
Mr. Moore took her to school on the first day. She must be staying with a friend. Poor little thing. Thank heaven she wasn't here.
We don't know. I'm good. I have an offer with you. May I share it? If it is about things for the stream and all that, I'm afraid I have to decline those, Solara, but thank you so much for the offer. If it is for the stream, if you have something else in mind. ¿Qué puede contarme de los guardaespaldas?
Do you know his bodyguards?
Yeah, there's Jack, James, and Wu. But you won't hear me singing their praises.
Why not?
Oh, they're good at strutting around and acting tough when everything is going well. But where were they tonight? Can you tell me that?
At the party, maybe.
Right? They were paid to...
I think we saw Wu in the party. Yeah, he was at the party, right? Wu was at the party. Dying at the party, yeah. ¿Qué quiere decir con haciéndose los duros?
What do you mean by acting tough?
More than once I overheard them talking to Mr. Moore, like they were his boss. The world upside down.
They worked for us, just like your dear Mr. Moore.
I hope they won't find another job anytime soon.
¿Qué puede contarme de lo ocurrido durante la noche?
Tell me about the evening again, please. What happened tonight?
Mr. Moore left with his 3 bodyguards earlier in the evening. One of them got in the car, and Mr. Moore came down around midnight.
Mm-hmm.
And then?
They came back around 2 a.m. Mr. Moore was limping. He was leaning on one of his bodyguards, and he was bleeding.
Wait.
Was he injured?
Wait.
I told him I could call an ambulance or a doctor, but he didn't answer. I went closer to insist, but Wu told me they were in control of the situation.
What?
That it was no big deal. They went upstairs, and I saw drops of blood in front of the elevator. I told myself they were being unreasonable. What did those two goons know about it? So I called Mr. Moore on the internal line. Several times.
Did he pick up?
Not once. So I went upstairs and rang the doorbell.
Dying on the dance floor? They better not
But
kill the
nobody
group.
answered. So I went back down to the front desk and I called you.
Okay, so Wu was with Jason, bringing him up to his house. So Wu is the only person that was with Jason at the moment he was murdered. Or I don't know what happened. He left him there and left for the party because we saw him at the party. Or maybe he killed Jason and then went to the party and died there. They were all at the party. Yes, but this man has just said that Wu was with Jason going up the elevator. They were all at the party and escaped the party. Did Wu escape the party with Jason? Oh, they were all at the party and then they escaped and they brought Jason here. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. I get it now. Yeah, thank you, Cheshire. I lost myself for a moment there. But yeah, you're right. Probably they were at the party, they escaped. That's why he was injured. And Wu took him up here. But then where is Wu? Did Wu kill Jason? We'll call it the blood alert or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah. Maybe the call he made was from the apartment? Okay. Where is Wu indeed? Yeah. I did not remember that because I'm very bad with names. So yeah, you're right about Wu calling the blood alert. It was Wu. Yeah, so they were at the party. Okay, I'm getting it. Thank you for being there, Cheshire. Sobre el parking.
The lieutenant told me there was an access to the basement.
Yes, using the service elevator through the kitchen. You need a magnetic pass to use it.
So that's why.
Gave the spare to your colleagues who wanted to go down there. I still have the original. Do you want it?
I would like to, please. ¿Conoce Fortress Security?
Does the name Fortress Security mean anything to you?
Does it ever? Hard to forget them. They came out here last year to work on a project for about 2 weeks. And Mrs. Moore had interior designers here just about every season. But this time, the workers showed no respect for the common areas. There were 4 of them, and I can tell you, they made quite a mess. I had to clean up the debris and plaster they left behind them for weeks.
Any idea what they were working on?
No. I mind my own
You
business.
fucking know this!
4 workers here for 2 weeks who left behind loads of debris and plaster. They weren't here for a small project.
You know this, Caleb!
Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be done for him. And for his family.
And we need to find out who's messing with us. That's what we're here for. You can count on us. Stick around in case we have more questions.
Yeah, stick around. You're not doing your work. So through the kitchen. We still have a lot of things to go over in the apartment, I would say. So, guys, I think it's about time we leave the stream here. This is going very interesting, though. I would like to keep going, but I have all the stuff to be doing today. Cheshire, Weird Judge, thank you so much for spending time with me. Hope you are very interested in this because I really am.
My ship ended up at the bottom of the sea as well, like my other lives. My ship ended up at the bottom of the sea as well, like my other lives.
That's so deep.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Okay, guys. Broody. Oh, we didn't expect the corpse.
He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut.
Very much clean.
The flesh is burnt around the bullet.
A bullet.
Hole, over a wide area. He was shot at point-blank range. No doubt about it. There's almost no blood left in him. The injury was post-mortem, and the body must have been lying down.
What? What was that again?
There's almost no blood left in him. The injury was post-mortem, and the body must have been lying down.
Ah.
A signet ring with a beaver on it. More went to MIT.
So,
looks like the ring I saw in the painting.
So, Wu probably was injured as well. So he decided to drain up Jason to heal himself, and then made it look like someone killed Jason, because the wounds is post-mortem.
There's almost no blood left in him. The injury was post-mortem, and the body must have been lying down.
The body must have been lying down. What?
There's almost no blood left in him. The injury was post-mortem, and the body must have been lying down.
So the bullet must be on the floor.
He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut.
Con la espalda, guardaespaldas, Adam lleva emergencia. ¿Por qué le falta la cabeza? Identificación, trofeo, puede haber cumplido un encargo, esposa e hija de vacaciones con amigos. ¿Dónde están los guardaespaldas? ¿Por qué los contrató? Blanqueo de dinero, alguien empleado del hogar, niñera, limpieza. Bonito apartamento, renovado. Lidia es arquitecta. ¿Por qué su despacho es tan pequeño en comparación con el de su marido? Because she didn't work here. She would usually work somewhere else. Okay, guys, if I keep going, I will keep digging pieces of information. So I'm gonna leave this here until tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. I'm really interested, so we shall continue the game tomorrow for sure. Cheshire Weird Judge, thank you so much for stopping by. Solara, thank you so much for the follow. And also we had Derthul at the beginning of the stream. Gracias por pasarte, tío. Cuídate mucho. We shall see each other tomorrow. Bye bye, guys. Also, Cheshire, take care. And hope you're feeling well during today. So we shall be in touch. Bye bye. Thank you. No problem.